Good morning, chat. What you up to? What you up to? I've been addicted to watching these spoiler-free Supergirl reviews. Seems like everybody thinks that movie's dog shit. I didn't even know anything about it until I saw all these reviews. Wonder where my boys are at. Yeah, I liked Superman too. A lot of people were like shit talking like Superman and shit, but I actually thought Superman was like a pretty entertaining movie. But then again, I also really haven't had like the drive or desire to sit down and like watch it again. You know, it's like I don't think there's anything wrong with a movie being a one and done. All right, I hit the wrong button. Superman felt like a weak pussy. So, like, you understand that that's, like, how Superman's supposed to feel, right? Like, I think Superman's actually supposed to be a pussy. You know, it's like, you know. He's supposed to be a little bitch, bro. Fuck superhero movies, worst kind of movies. Well, then why the hell are they all the top grossing franchises? There has to be something wrong there. Yeah, it's because DC, all right, look. Do you know what DC's issue is? DC wants to emulate Marvel instead of be their own thing. Like, look at how good the Dark Knight trilogy was by Christopher Nolan, right? And then they try to do like the same type of like superhero slop. But like Marvel just did it first and they just did it at a point in time where it was like new and original. DC in shambles. DC has always been in Marvel's shadow. I don't know, bro. What would a Quentin Tarantino superhero movie look like? It would be broken down into chapters. Yeah, DC, like, bro, DC animated movies are always good. But that's also the thing about DC is they have like a million different timelines. Like, they don't even know where their own jumbled timeline is. And, like, the initial concept of what DC was supposed to do when James Gunn took over, it's like, by now we're supposed to have, like, 7 movies, fucking 6 TV shows. You only got, like, 1 season of, like, fucking Creature Commandos, a season 2 of fucking Peacemaker or whatever. And then, like, 2 movies, bro. One about Superman, the other about Supergirl. And it's like, at this point in time, it's like they should have had like a bunch of shit going. I don't think DC is actually buns, though. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with like just taking the Batman universe and just like making that like your main DC shit. Like, clearly, the Batman stuff is the only shit that everybody agrees is good. Why not just say fuck everything else about DC and just focus on Batman? Like, you know. But there's, like, too much shit going on in the DC world. It's like, You mean to tell me I gotta watch a TV show and a fucking movie? I ain't got that amount of time or drive. I'm trying to hit 10,000 steps or, well, 15,000 plus steps a day here. That means, like, I can't be on the couch for 2 hours. And then it's like I gotta, like, a job. Ain't walking 15,000 steps? Yeah, I'm only getting like 10K right now before I get fucking bored. That's been my issue, is I get fucking bored. Get a dog? I can't get a fucking dog, dude. It wouldn't really be responsible of me to get a fucking dog. I don't have a good backyard for a dog. Didn't I get a Peloton? Yeah, bro, but that thing fucking hurts my ass, bro. Sitting on that seat is like getting ass fucked, I would assume. Like, that thing is just so fucking tiny. And then I got the new seat, but I ain't got the fucking, I ain't got a fucking wrench. Standing desk could help. Bro, I'm not going to stand at a fucking desk for fucking 10 hours a day. Suck me, bro. I ain't even stand. I tried doing something where I was like standing for like 2 hours. That shit was fucking ass. Standing on this fucking hardwood floor. I'd have to go like get downstairs and like put shoes on and shit. Bro, I know what I want. I want to go get a fucking massage, bro. That's what I need in my life. Kyle, did you see GTA 6 not having a physical version? Holy fuck, they're genius over at fucking Rockstar. Why would we pay to have booklets and plastic game cases and fucking discs? When? Get this, guys, get this. Let's just have people download it. They release new pictures too. That's cool. I kind of want to avoid as many things as possible, but I'm too curious. Hold on, let me see if I can scroll past this dog and this woman with a fat ass real quick to get to the GTA 6 stuff. Yo, 9Man, thanks for 29 months. Where is this shit? Is it on their Twitter? Website. It's loading? It ain't loading. All right, I think my computer's broken. All right, so something's like clearly wrong with my PC. If like I can't even. All right, somehow my Epic game launcher crashed. That isn't even open. What is this dog shit, bro? Why is everything so fucking ass? Then I'm going to try and refresh my Twitch page. It's like, it might be my browser. Or something. It has to be something that's causing this. Because now, my browser isn't working. Like, I can't even refresh the Twitch dashboard. Oh, maybe it's just... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. It's fine. It's like my browser's working, but for some reason I can't refresh Twitch. Weird. Everything's working good. I don't know what the issue is. I'm gonna have to get Spanzer to work on it, I guess, again. So dog shit. Call S-Fan and get a new one at this point? I mean, if they'll... maybe. Honestly, maybe. Might be the play. I mean, the thing is, though, I just don't want to get, like... a new fucking PC if I don't need to get a new PC. It's just a waste of money. And then, like, the one thing you got to remember is just how much dog shit has to be done in order to get it ready. Like, when I get a new PC, it then becomes a day of getting everything set up so that I can use it. Which is just, like, not the worst thing in the world, but also just not the easiest. I haven't had issues for 7 months. I've had issues for, like, 2 weeks. Let me see if... Alright, now Twitch.tv's working. Weird. So odd, dude. I hate this AI stream summary. Kyle is deep in DC versus Marvel chat, doubling down on the just make it all Batman take. Conversation drifted to GTA 6 going digital only before the PC started acting up. This AI is intrusive. Damn, Shaggy, that sucks dick. At least we got variety lined up for tomorrow. Yeah, probably more Mecha. Yeah, more Mecha Chameleon. That game ain't dead yet. Mm, 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 mm. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Did they add any more poses? All right, get this. Mecha Chameleon confirmed. New poses. New poses! I really think it would be cool if you could create your own poses. Alright, listen, I would love to play the game. I'll still find you because you're a sweat, hog. You're a sweat when it comes to the hunt. No new maps? There's tons of new maps to download. Bum, bum, bum. This is why you... Alright, look, this is why we need to kick Hog from the group or either make him, hide every time. Because we need a dumb fuck to hunt. We need, a stupid fuck to hunt. So that way we can do minimal effort shit and just clown on them. No, it's not about wanting to win. It's about just clowning on people. It's the whole game. The whole game is just clowning on people. That's why I like the game, though. I think that game is pretty good. Might be definitely... Dabosaurus, thanks for the 61-month resub. I do appreciate that. I need to watch all the Toy Story movies because I want to see Toy Story 5. That's what I want to do. Oh, they got the Peak Airport and Mecha Chameleon? Is that downloadable or is that in the actual game itself? I feel like they should just be fucking having people pump out maps like crazy. All right, well, let me download that one before I forget. That one sounds dope. What's that one called? Bro, the ratings have gone up through the roof on this game. Holy shit. Peach's Castle as well. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get on tonight and fucking find a whole bunch of maps, I guess. Alright. That's what I'm gonna have to do tonight, boys. Apparently, they've sold 5 million copies. Bro, game devs better take notes. All you need is something simplistic that you can play with your friends. Soups will be in attendance. Soups is one of the boys. Any VTubers? You mean any more VTubers? But, bro, I gotta do a long ass stream tomorrow. No, hold on, let me check my shit. Eye Candy. Bro, I love Eye Candy, but she is so difficult to try and set stuff up with. I never know what her schedule is. Like, I never know. I never know what her schedule is. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, I am going to put together a group for Mario Party with Giga for... Hold on. I need to work on that today. She's Aussie. Your times aren't gonna align. What do you mean? She used to be live like an hour before me. 2 hours before me. What do you mean? You think you pocket watch my friend's schedules more than me? Like, do you think you're pocket watching people better than I am? And then Sunday oh man, Sunday's gonna suck. I got a sponsor stream I gotta do on Sunday, but it's like not until later in the day. So I gotta stream like 13 hours on Sunday. Win for you? Bro, I'm gonna be dead. Like, all right, this is the thing I hate about sponsored streams. I just want to do them in my time zone, like alone. They always like gift wrap you up into a package deal and shit. I can do 13 hours when I'm getting paid to do 13 hours. I'm not sure if you heard, Hogs, but I did just get done working with Adidas and the World Cup. Did you not see the shirt that Adidas sent me? I'm not asking, bro. They didn't. All they sent me was a shirt. Signed by Messi and Ronaldo. Hey, Lisa. I am going to GameStop today. I pre-orders GTA 6. Hey, you know something, brother? You go do that. You go do that. Mm-mm. You go do that. Ronaldo would ruin the value of the shirt. Holy shit, why are you cooking CR7? Guys, guess what I found yesterday and cleaned out? I brought the Stanley back. Pre-ordering a game code in a box? That's crazy. Bro, Stanleys go hard. I can't wait till my house burns down, but the water's still cold. No disc? Wait, you mean to tell me there's no disc? No physical copy? I can't wait to jumpstart re-adding stuff to my video game collection. Chat, remember if you're new to the stream to hit the follow button, join the Discord, and get your subs in. We gotta smash these sub goals. Rip Stan Lee, he's been gone for a long time. No physical copy means you don't own it. Technically, even if you have the disc, it doesn't mean you own it. Just from a technical standpoint. You know, my neighbor kind of pissed me off yesterday. They put a branch in my yard, and I'm pretty sure it's from their tree. And I think I'm going to make this into a big deal just because I don't have anything else going on. Oh, I've also been thinking about going to an HOA meeting. Just being like, hey, Kyle here. You know, you've only put a lien on my house twice. You think maybe in the future you can just knock on my door and then I'll pay you? Thanks. Appreciate that. Be a drama queen? I kind of think I like being the idea of me being a drama queen, actually. Like, here's the thing, right? If I'm going to live my life with perpetually people trying to rage bait me and, like, battle, like, try and get me pissed off, I think what I should just do is just crank it to 11 and just go all in. You know, like, I think that's what I should just do. I mean, it would get me it would do really well for me, I think. You know, just like, you know, right now I'm at like a 1 or a 2. You know, mild reactions. You know, move on fast. You know, might make quirky little comments every once in a while, but still try and keep things in jest. But what I think I might just do is I might just take the dial and just show people like what I'm capable of by cranking it all the way to 11 and giving them more than what they want. You know, like, just take it, turn it all the way up like how I used to be, you know, and then bam. That's kind of one thing I've learned is that I feel like I get taken advantage of more for trying to be respectful to people than back in the day when I didn't give a fuck. Odd how that works. Trolling my HOA. First off, I would never make YouTube videos about that because the last thing I want is a bunch of people who are online to know where I live. Kyle threatens to go out round 75. Well, I think I should, though. The only thing is, though, it's like, I don't know, I feel like people are so super sensitive. I don't understand why you or streamer people don't all live in one gated community. I'm going to be honest with you. The idea of living around nothing but streamers makes me want to fucking die. Like, that is that is my idea of hell. All right? Like, that is literally my idea of hell. Like, I only want like a few friends. And then maybe a couple acquaintances, and then I don't really care. You know? Should live around RP streamers specifically? I don't think most of them are in my tax bracket. When is the move to Florida? Fucking never. Banana. Babysit Hogs' kid? Fuck no. I'm sorry, all right? Never in my life. I hate to say this, all right? But I ain't never watching anybody's kid but my own. I used to babysit with my grandma, though. Me and my grandma would babysit my cousins. And by babysit, I mean, like, it's kind of crazy that my grandma pretty much literally was there from, like, she, like, pretty much, like, raised every single one of us. Babysitting Hog? Yeah, bro, with how drunk he gets when he goes out and then when the DMs start flying out, yeah, he probably does need this motherfucker probably does need a babysitter. Me, I'm like good. I get fucked up, I'm still in control. Call you out like that because it's funny. It ain't like you be slurring in the DMs, bro. But sometimes Hog will be talking to me and he's like, hey, you know you can say it to me, right? And I'm like, what do you mean I can say it to? He's like, you can say it. It's okay. Get it out every once in a while. And I'm like, what do you mean get it out every once in a while? He's like, you can say it, man. So then I say it. Mm-mm-mm. The first time I meet Dean, I'm going to hit him with the Denzel line. See how he reacts. Mom. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Oh, I should have done some face cam today or something. I haven't been doing it. I want to get in the habit of doing face cam. I want to get in the fucking habit, boys. I want to get in the habit. We want to see your bald, fat ass. Not bald. Not fat. Too good looking, if anything. Damn. I can't wait till GTA 6, boys. I'm going to be honest with you. Did you hear Baltimore reached a 50-year low in murder rate? Yeah, probably because everyone's dead. There's just less people around to murder. Docket RP gonna go hard. All right. This is my issue with Docket RP. All right. And I think people really need to hear this because I think it's important. All right. We live in the age of TikTok shorts and Instagram reels being like the best form of like content and growth. And then people in RP go, hey guys, get this. Let's put things in place that take something that could happen instantly and get this. Let's make it take days. All right? Like, come on. If you listen to me, we all eat. If you listen to me, we all eat and we eat good. Hey guys, get this. Let's take something that takes away peer to peer interaction, something that could be done in person in a relatively timely manner. Get this though. We're going to take it and we're going to stretch it out and make it as long as and arduous as possible. All right? Fuck it. You don't need to talk to anybody. They can just open their MDT on their browser. All right? You know, fuck it. How about we'll just have you deal with someone that's a paralegal for a real life job? Sounds exciting to me. Okay. Sounds exciting. Can't wait. Let me go pee. I'm losing my mind! All right, get this. Instead of an open world to explore in RP where you can talk to anybody and engage in any storyline at any time, let's take one guy and put him in charge of everything. And if you don't lick his asshole, then you're out. Terrific environment, I must say. Terrific. Bravo, bravo, Pablissimo, Pablissimo. Yeah, it's really yeah. Yeah. Bravo, bravo, encore. We'll all just cheer from the seats. We'll all just sit back and cheer in the seats of the theater while we all sit back and force someone else to center stage to dictate our actions. Terrific choice, if I do say so myself. Oh my God. As you can tell, it's kind of a sensitive subject for me because it's just routinely done and then nothing fucking happens. Ugh. Fucking annoying. Toxic. How is it toxic? How is it toxic to call out bullshit? Why did I just launch 5M and then get this? Let me make sure it's not bugged. All right, it's not bugged at least. Speaking your mind is toxic now. Bum bum. Ooh, Bearded Actual. Thanks for the 13 months. Do appreciate that. Do appreciate that. You know what the issue is? The American education system. All right, for some reason, I can't get this shit to work. Keeps on crashing. If I speak. If I speak. I don't understand what's going on with my computer right now. I might have to restart my computer already today. Fucking dog shit, bro. Ugh, fucking literal dog shit. Like, I don't understand what the issue is. Like, why is my browser crashing? All right, I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'm going to do a thing. All right, turning that shit off. It's like all browser stuff, browser-related stuff has crashed. All right, turn that off. All right, good thing I decided to use the stream PC today, huh? Stored pages, no. All right, so just so you guys know, I don't think wait. How is it still working? Chat shouldn't be working. The source doesn't. The source isn't even operating right now. Let me try again. Because it might. It's magic. Well, I don't know if it's magic, but I'm literally not utilizing the stuff currently. Like, I'm not utilizing it. It's not on. There is no source page for it to be pulling the chat stuff from. Okay, so whatever happened, I have to restart my PC to fix it. Terrific. Check, 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 check. Cool. I literally don't know how the browser thing's working. The script that runs it isn't on. The browser itself isn't open. I have no idea how it is operating. I'm gonna have to. Spanzer's gonna have to look into that. It makes no sense how it's operating right now. Like, it physically has none of the elements that keep it going because it captures a chat window. All right, now then. Time to give this shit another go. Honestly, I wouldn't be all that bummed out if I did have 5M issues right now. I'm not really too enthralled to roleplay. I don't really find the RP right now so thrilling. I actually find it to be kind of beaten down. Ooh, there we go. Bump, bump, bump. Bum, ba-dum. Keep Fleep with the 62 months. Saphira with the 3 months. What would I play instead of RP? Well, I'd probably play some Red Dead stuff. I'd probably do a lot of variety stuff. I mean, do you want to hear the truth? I do better doing variety stuff than I do doing RP. Do you know that? Like, legitimately. Like, I mean, like, the viewership is actually really good, you know, for whatever I do. And on top of that, I actually get ad revenue for once, and more people sub during the variety stuff. So it's just like, I don't even know why I'm doing RP at this point. That's why it's like, if I just don't have fun with RPing, I just don't do it. You know? Like, if I just don't enjoy RP, all right, I'll just go do something else. But that's one of the things about being an RP addict and it being part of your routine. But you're the best role player? Brother, I can barely role play my character. I can't even get people to talk to me. The process is that slowed down that you can't even get social interaction without needing a permission slip to do it. And for some reason, people think that makes the RP environment good. All right, there we go. Got to unlock all the doors. Kick them in the dick? Brother, they'll be kicking themselves in the dick. You kidding me? Second coil wakes up, everything will shape up. Bump, bump. Music off. Music off. Red Dead RP feels seasonal. The thing that makes Red Dead RP is a lot of like the similar issues that make like GTA RP hard. Where it's like, all right, listen. Do you know what? All right. Do you know what makes RP great? RP is always at its greatest when people want to like do things and like have like that MC energy. All right, you want to be surrounded by people who are actively trying to do things. The reason why Red Dead always gets stale is because you get surrounded by like people who just want to exist. Like that's like the issue with Red Dead in a nutshell is like every time I go onto a Red Dead server, There's like 2 people doing something and then like fucking 100 standing around doing nothing. And then something finally happens, and then I can't pump my gas. Ugh. Oh, why is life so hard? I feel like most people are really burnt out of RP and GTA as well. Ugh. Brother, you're about to make me crack on the inside. I'm putting in a Zen. I don't know. Brother, you're about to make me crack on the inside. Okay, you're about to make me crack. Ugh. I'm putting in the Zen. I'm trying not to, but I'm putting in the Zen. All right. Ooh. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Triple that Zen? No. Don't ask me what I think about anything. All that's going to happen is I'll get clipped out of context and then misrepresented by like, you know, like downvote bots and like the same guy on 10 Reddit accounts. Not that I think that stuff actually matters, but like that's what they do. But then you farm the most unhinged rants in the thread. What does that even mean? I don't do that shit. Bro. You never want to make your content about acknowledging unhinged shit. Because if you make your content about acknowledging unhinged shit, that just encouraged more unhinged shit. Like, then all of a sudden you're a fucking lolcow, all right, who's invited like these people into your community to hate you. And then all of a sudden you're not growing because you're good at what you do. You're growing because people want to fucking hate you. And then, you know, sometimes it's fun giving the dancing monkey a fucking dollar. Here you go, little monkey. Keep fucking dancing. I didn't mean to spawn here. Here you go, little monkey. Just fucking dance for me, whore. Just dance for me. Why don't you unbutton your shirt a little bit too and make it fucking sexy for me? Hey, Chad, if everybody in here gives a sub right now, I'll put a shirt on just so I can unbutton it a little bit for you. You know what I'm going to do? I wonder if it'll be TOS if I buy a button-up shirt and then for every 100 gift subs I get, I undo a button. And then there's just another button-up shirt underneath of it. Well, for a, you know, I'll keep on doing these buttons for you. And then get this. There's another button-up shirt. Terrible parking job. Tons of fun, thanks for the 5 bomb. A nesting doll, but button-up shirts, exactly. A 5 bomb? You don't even get a button. What do you think I am, cheap? You think I'm gonna undo one of these buttons just for 5 gift subs? You insult me. You think I'm some cheap man? I haven't been in a car chase for a while. Thank fuck that shit is boring. Well, I'd rather be in a car chase than not be. Well, what else am I supposed to do when I can't talk to anybody? What else are you supposed to do when you can't talk to anyone? Variety. Do crime. Honestly, at this point, fuck it, bro. I think I'm just gonna go hang out with Buddha. Rekindle and rebuild our relationship. You know, maybe we just go up to Cleveland. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh, CJ, you're still not over that time when I threw you in prison for 120 months? Yeah, I enjoy hearing about that for the 50th fucking time. Have you tried, I don't know, moving on? Every time I see her, she brings the same thing up. You haven't shot a lady in a wheelchair? Yeah, this server needs more people in wheelchairs. Pat Carl as border security. I don't know how that would go. Like, hey, there's just enough here for me. Probably get arrested. I don't know how far you could go with doing border patrol RP. Because, like, people are pretty sensitive. The second you start making those types of jokes where you're like, stay on your side of the fence, you fucking animal. The second you say that one time, someone's going to be like, oh my God, he thinks people from other countries are animals? Well, that's like the joke. You know, you play it up. It's called comedy. Like you're mocking what you're mocking it. Now where's Carmine? Ooh, looks like they're having a meeting. Dark and Costello and Rhodes. Wait, are they at the side building? Where the hell are they?
My chief is yelling at me. Oh. My chief is always yelling at me.
What you saying, bitch?
Hey!
Oh, hey, Chief!
What you saying? But tell him you like how I yell at you.
I like how the Chief yells at me.
You hear that? He
I'm
likes
gonna
when
walk
I
out.
yell
You
at him.
pulled on the leash.
You're probably gonna need to
With
talk
the
to him about
quickness.
your active investigation. So I'm gonna walk out so I don't.
What
So
active? Oh, I already tried talking to Rhodes several times about the active investigation. He keeps hindering it. That's what the ACR is about.
Rose said, why not a high command report? Have we tried that
That's
yet?
not what I said. I said command report.
Have we not tried command report yet?
Why would I try a command report when I have reasonable suspicion to suspect that there was police misconduct in the field and that the investigation was handled wrong.
Oh.
Are you aware of Gravy's recording?
Hold on.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I'm gonna have to record this. Boop, boop.
Why do you want to record this?
Just for propriety's sake.
Well, I'd prefer if you didn't record this if I talked to you about case stuff, personally.
It's okay. We can seal it on the docket if it goes to the docket.
Okay, well, so are you guys aware of Gravy's recording? Have you guys, let me ask you something. Have you guys listened to it? Any of this stuff?
Nope.
The Springfield.
I have no idea. I have no idea
You
what
know about
you're
it? So you
referring
know
to.
how Gravy approached a suspect, allowed Brian Knight to be present during interrogation, started off by saying, I'm not going to ask you any questions, and then at the end of it, he only asked her one question about Carmine Costello? You guys don't think that's, like, not something, like, an investigator should be asking questions, not saying how they're actively not going to ask questions? Because everybody's a suspect. It is innocent until proven guilty, right? But it also is suspicion of a crime and involvement in one. So you should ask questions. And then allowing a suspect to be in the room who also happens to be their boss doesn't really sound like a really smart investigative tactic to me, personally. You know, it doesn't really sound like the initial Springfield interview was handled properly. And may I ask if anyone else has asked Springfield questions since? Probably not. So, you know, now time's against us. But
How is time against us?
Because these things move fast, Chief Rhodes, and when you give people time to corroborate statements, they do it. Because we already know that cops were lying during this situation. Not lying, but definitely not telling the truth. Well, yeah, how come none of their statements line up? How come the only statements that are supported are Carmine Costello's? How come there's inconsistencies with Brian Knight's statement and recording at the initial scene that anyone could observe in 5 minutes? I observed it in 5 minutes. But it wasn't acknowledged by the investigative team, and Brian Knight was allowed to corroborate and cooperate with the investigation, even potentially pulling investigators off or ordering investigators off. But then that investigator had to clear up the issue with Brian Knight directly. And then you guys want to tell me that this isn't worth looking into, but I need a permission slip to talk to anybody. And then, coincidentally enough, Alan Key and Ruby York also leave out of their statements the potential, trespassing attempt on my ODPD officers during the scene. I mean, if you read takes 10 minutes to kind of draw these conclusions and realize that there's a lot of inconsistencies in regards to conduct of the investigation, conduct of the treatment of ODPD officers, and, suspects lying and actively being allowed to have their presence entertained during other suspects' interviews, potentially muddying the waters of the investigation. But what I'm gathering is that I'm just wasting my breath.
So what clarifying info are you looking for Mona?
Mona was one of the officers who was not treating the ODPD well, but was also present while people like Ruby York and Alan Key were attempting to trespass them without cause from MRPD and bar them from being a part of the investigation. I feel like this is a pretty big issue.
So what are you trying to clarify with Mona?
What I'm trying to clarify with Mona is how did she deal with and the things that she said and the things that she observed? Because guess what, guys? This case is littered with bias. But do you know what it says in the statements? Why would it? Let me ask you this. In Alan Key's statement specifically, it addresses that they're handling the case because they don't want to establish bias. But then they leave out the part where he attempted to trespass officers directly from his statement. How is that not establishing bias?
What?
And this is all stuff that I've gathered just from the people that I can talk to because I need a permission slip to conduct an investigation. All I did was walk up. Let me tell you what I did, because I already told this to one of your guys. I saw Mona was on duty. I saw she was in the women's bathroom. I waited outside of the women's bathroom. I said, hey, do you have time to talk with me later? Can we set something up? She said she did. I said, how long are you going to be around for today? She said she would be around for a while. I said, okay, cool. All right. I then observe her in the park with Brian Knight immediately after that fact. Don't really care about that, but that looks awful from an investigative standpoint, right? Because she's telling a suspect in a case that I'm trying to talk to her. Most likely, that's just, something that I'm assuming. I also have record of, her doing that. I have the blips because everybody blip watches me apparently. All right, and then when I approached her and said, "Hey, you want to go chat now? Which one of you wants?" It was her and Omar Little. Rhodes heard some of the recording. I said, "Hey, let's go chat for a little about this thing. Which one of you guys wants to come with me first?" And that's when they said, "No, I'm not going with you until my high commander present." So I got that on recording to share it with you to hopefully show you like how serious this issue is within like the PD. That's kind of not being treated as a serious matter, because if we can't have dialogue with officers in the field, then what the fuck are we doing? And then I just left, and then I tried talking to you about it, and you told me to make a high command report. And then in front of my
Command
face,
report.
yeah, command report. And then in front of my face, you called Viv and said, "Oh yeah, the jurisdictional dispute is over this," trying to manufacture a jurisdictional dispute. Maybe it was a joke, maybe it wasn't. I
I'm
don't
not
know.
trying to manufacture a jurisdictional dispute.
Well,
I
when
want to
you
make
do,
that very clear.
well, when you do that in front of my face, it kind of sends like another, like a different message. You
Okay,
know,
sure.
I mean, you can see how I interpret that. I mean, have you read the ACR? I feel like I pretty much pointed out everything.
Both of the things requested are pretty much demanding that people be forced to a voluntary interview.
Yeah, because guess what? They're active duty
That's the dumbest
cops.
shit I've ever heard in my life, Pred. It's
How-
not voluntary if it's forced.
We can hear you outside.
It's not
Yeah,
forced.
that's fine.
That's fine. It's not forced though, because here's the thing: they're active
Then
duty.
why are you requesting that relief?
Because if they refuse to talk to me, then I'm just going to file impeachments against them. That's why.
For what?
Because they're active duty law enforcement. They're not. The impeachment is about their job as a police officer. If they're failing in their duties to talk about things that they saw during an active scene while they were in active duty law enforcement, they're dereliction of duties and violating their oath. 2 impeachable offenses.
But
So
she didn't do that. She said, "I'll speak to you when my high command's around."
well, then when high command was around, I got told that I should make a command report and I can't be present to ask questions in my own investigation. And I was told that I'm just trying to manipulate people and trick them into being charged. So as you can
Well,
imagine,
you did threaten 2 of these suspected witnesses with key removals. didn't
no,
you?
I didn't.
You said that to us the other day.
It was only one, and it was the guy who I walked out and heard on the phone saying, "Hey, Kyle Pred's investigating you."
Right? And then you threatened to remove his keys, shit.
Did I remove his keys?
Yeah, but you threatened to do so.
So what does that matter?
Right, are you intentionally trying to intimidate members of other departments, shit?
How am I intentionally trying to... So you're okay with someone leaking an investigation you're doing
didn't
to a
say that.
potential suspect? You don't think
'Cause
that's
that
like
sounds-
a suspension?
It sounds like a jurisdictional dispute.
How is that a jurisdictional dispute? What's the dispute over
Because
one of your
He's
officers
not,
leaking?
he's not your jurisdiction now, is he?
He is my jurisdiction. We're both Los Santos County.
Right, but he's in a different department than you.
Yeah, I mean, what would you... let me ask you a question here. All right, I don't understand it, like the grandstanding when office... like, so you're a guy
There's no
who's...
grandstanding, to be clear,
It's not
Brad.
grandstanding.
Well, so-
I told you this exactly.
Gotcha.
Because the potential exists that you could do this under the guise of, well, you're a police officer, therefore you have to answer, while simultaneously saying it's not a criminal investigation, while we're simultaneously being told it is.
I said it could
know
be.
you-
I don't...
hold
I never
on.
know until I ask the
You
questions.
specifically said it could be, but Carmine just now said it's a criminal investigation. I'm not subjecting any of my officers to that.
He doesn't know
Absolutely the
any of
fuck
the
not.
case details. He's not
Then why
involved
would
in
he?
the case.
Why would he answer that?
Because he's a dumbass and doesn't know what he's talking about.
Until Garrity warnings exist, any internal stuff goes through a command report.
So let me ask you this. You suspect people of wrongdoing in the field. You're working an investigation. You're trying to prosecute the director of the marshals. You have probable cause that he's lying and manipulating the investigation, utilizing his power and position. All right? You have a reasonable suspicion established from multiple of your officers stating that ODPD was treated differently at the scene. And then at MRPD.
Well, if you have RS Pred, you don't need me to detain someone.
I'm trying to be respectful to your roads, and I'm trying to work with you.
Then follow the directive I gave you. I made an entire command report outlining exactly what you need to do.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that when it's for an investigation.
Okay, well, I've outlined what you need to do. If
And
you
I've-
don't want to follow that,
And I've
respective to my
outlined what you're doing
department.
wrong in the report that I filed against you in the ACR.
Sure.
Have you read it?
I have, yes.
So you're aware that your actions are directly, hindering investigations, right? On a felony level against multiple members of law enforcement and the potential police misconduct of your officers.
Pred,
Right?
you cannot attempt to attribute that blame to me.
I can, because you're the one who's
No.
impeding it.
Fred, I've told you exactly what you need to do, and you refuse to do it.
Yeah, because I refuse to let you investigate yourself.
Oh, hold on a minute there, pal.
Oh,
Hold on a
is
minute.
there
Did
a
you hear
mirror
that?
in here?
What do you
I
mean
can
a
play
mirror
that back
here?
on recording if you want.
Play what back on recording?
Hold on. I can't remember because it was only like 3 days ago. But didn't you guys investigate Carmine and found no wrongdoing?
You guys investigated Carmine and also found no wrongdoing. So I don't understand how that's a gotcha. What do you want me to say? Did you guys investigate Carmine and press charges? No. Did we investigate Carmine and press charges? No. Why didn't you press charges? Why didn't we press charges? I mean, I don't really think that's really like some gotcha moment, Dark.
You just said I'm not gonna let you investigate your own. So should we treat you guys the same way? And what's the issue?
We let you investigate our people. What do you mean? Your people interrogated Carmine and talked to him. Your people put him in handcuffs on scene. What do you mean I'm hindering anything? If you want, you can talk to any of my officers.
I didn't say you're hindering anything.
Then what are you saying currently? You can investigate whatever you want. I won't stand in your way.
I'm saying that when it comes to internal matters with the LSPD, you should leave it to the LSPD. Yeah.
Why would I leave it to you when I need it for my court case? You understand that, all right, so you understand that I'm working investigation where the waters are potentially muddied, so I have to, investigate the investigators, right, in order to find out why they didn't do certain things. Like, hey, Gravy, why did you not choose to ask Jessica Springfield any questions in regards to anything? And why did you allow Brian Knight, who's also a suspect, to be in the room?
Okay, so this is in regards to Brian's charge.
Well, it's in regards to all charges that are potentially levied, but I had to stop the investigation because I can't do it because you're not allowing me to. So
Fred,
I don't
I've
understand.
made it clear.
That's not true.
If you want an internal investigation, that'll be handled by the LSPD. If you are looking at a criminal investigation and you have enough to detain any of my officers legally and ask them questions, do it. You legally can. There's nothing I can do to prevent you from detaining someone.
So you mean to tell me that it's wrong to ask active duty law enforcement about what occurred during scenes? You mean to tell me that you want me to go to you, to go to these people? You want me to prepare the question sheet for you to ask them too? How come it doesn't? Here's the thing.
You know what? For the internal stuff, yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Then how come I just can't be present?
Well, hold on. If you want internal questions answered regarding them in the capacity of their job and not criminal charges, yeah. Give me a question sheet.
Well, get this. How come you just can't be present while I talk to them? Isn't that the same thing?
No, because I'm their boss, and I determine how this goes, not you.
Okay, unfortunately, it's going to come down to the, Chief Justice to determine how this goes. Because, like I said, your actions are hindering discovery.
Pred, none of my actions are hindering your discovery.
100% they are. Yes.
Hold on. Do you know why?
Why is that?
Because if you have enough to detain them, I can't prevent you. Do it. I've told you. Do it. Do your job and stop complaining.
What do you mean by do my... Yeah, I can't do my job.
Do your job. Yes. Right, can I prevent you from detaining anyone?
I'm not detaining anybody. I got to ask active duty officers about why they didn't take action.
Voluntary interviews. If you want an internal thing looked into, make a command report, just like every other one filed by you or anyone else. It has been addressed. Every single one.
Okay, so let me get this straight, right? So I should have said, hey, guys, what are you doing trying to arrest my officer? You know, and then letting him go and
Well,
then
hold on. Whoa, hold
moving
on.
him unjustly and violating his rights potentially.
Arrest? Or was he detained?
I mean, you tell me.
I don't know. I wasn't there, Pred.
Okay, so clearly you don't
Are there
even read the
charges
fucking
filed
report.
against him?
Doesn't seem like it.
Oh, okay.
So
Are
then
we
why?
not familiar
So
with
then
the-
why was? So then why was he moved?
Is that your gotcha moment, Pred? Have you
Hey.
not read any of the common law?
The common law. Maybe you haven't read the
Sam
Suarez Act.
scenario.
Let's hear the Sab scenario then. Let's bring that
Wait, is
one.
it the Sab? Is it the Sab or the Suarez one? You might.
It's
The
You might.
Suarez one.
It's Suarez one. Yeah, as long as they're detained and you need somewhere to question them, you can transport them to Mission Row or some other facility to do that.
Okay, then why wasn't the same thing done for Jessica Springfield? Why wasn't the same thing done for Mike Blunt? Why wasn't the same
Springfield
thing
and
done
Blunt
for
both
Brian Knight?
sent to the hospital?
Why weren't they moved? Well, why weren't they moved from the hospital to MRPD for proper questioning and interrogation? In fact, why wasn't Mike Blunt re-interviewed? Because guess what? Your stupid fucking investigator did. Your dumb ass investigator. All right, the information that they got from Blunt, they got him to write it down in front of a lawyer, and like the lawyer to say, yeah, he fucking acknowledges his Miranda rights. Yeah, good luck us using that in fucking court. Guys, you're being brain dead.
Hold
Hey,
on.
there's no need
Wait,
for
hold on.
insults like that.
Why don't you think a written statement would not work?
Cause why don't I think a written statement? All right, here's the thing,
You
right?
think an officer could make the argument if they didn't know their rights when it quite literally is their job to inform everyone of their rights?
Hey, who's the no if he even accepted it? Who's the no? All right, we have no verbal confirmation. All right, and then get this. How do you get someone's statement and not ask them questions after the fact in regards to their statement and the other information that you have? Don't you think this is important? Like, don't you think, like, how the fuck does Jessica Springfield get interviewed one time, not even ask a single fucking question other than about Carmine? How does Mike Blunt get to put in a statement, not questioned one time on recording while under Miranda to verify the statement that was given was from him and to ask him questions about, hey, why doesn't it line up with what your boss is saying? This is why I have
agree
no
with
faith
you.
in you guys to
I-
investigate.
I agree with you, but the marshals have taken over, right? So how do we know that hasn't
Nope,
happened?
they
It's in the
haven't.
marshal report. They
It's
have.
ODPD and SASM.
No, it's not.
No, it is.
It's not. The marshals claim the investigation that.
Yeah, we're still doing it.
Okay, but officially and legally to the rest of us law-abiding officers, it is an SASM investigation.
Okay, so let me ask you this then, Dark. How does it sound to you, all right, that the investigating party that claims oversight in this investigation is the one that's majority involved? Where's the who? So they said something in that announcement, right, that I ignored about like allowing parties to like be involved in it from like your department, BCSO. Are you aware of these parties working with them?
Me personally, no.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't it an invitation of if you were looking into it? Just
Yeah,
reach
it
out
was
to
an
me, or
invitation,
It wasn't.
yeah.
I
Like
don't
what?
know.
So your officers don't communicate with you on a basic level to let you know about the activity that they're taking place in or the active investigations that they're working.
Like the
And
marshal.
you're the
no,
chief of
to answer
police
your
and he's the
question- to
lead
answer-
of investigations.
To answer your question, again, I know you're going for a gotcha moment here.
Not really
It's
a gotcha,
irrelevant.
it's
The
facts.
marshals have taken over.
Okay, so your officers don't tell you what they do on a day-to-day basis? Like, aren't you in charge of the people who, like, you know, Dark? Aren't they like your investigators
sure.
now?
Yeah, if they're detectives, yeah.
And they don't tell you what they do?
Yeah, they do.
So are people working with SASM currently still on that investigation?
I'm unsure at this time. We were busy last night with the prison situation, so we didn't get to catch up.
Okay, but this is like 4 days ago now. 3 days ago now.
Oh yeah. I failed to see your point now.
What do you mean you fail to see my point? That your people aren't communicating with you on a basic level?
Right,
You're
but
the one
my
in
point
charge
was
of them.
that This isn't your investigation anymore.
It is my investigation.
It's not. It's legally the Marshals until the DRJ says otherwise.
That's not true. On what grounds?
Just out of curiosity, where is this report regarding your
report?
investigation?
Which report?
Regarding your investigation.
I'm not sharing any of my shit with you guys right now.
Where is it though?
So let me get this straight. The whole conversation we had with Ruth the other day, was regarding how everyone was going to maintain access to the report,
and then you guys handed it off to us in SASM.
Originally, it was going to be closed off to a select few people. I took issue with that. Right?
Yeah, I took issue with that as well.
Yep. So just to get this straight, you either have private reports or a separate category that cannot be seen.
I don't know how to make a separate category.
Okay, so a private report?
I don't utilize private reports unless it's for drafting ACRs. I mean, I have my personal notes.
Okay. I mean, but do you see how personal notes and a private report are not very different?
I mean, you guys handed the investigation off to us. I attempted to work with the SASM. Ruth had
was anything okay, Pred, was anything during any of that time withheld from you?
No, it wasn't. But the situation changed.
It changed. Why?
Because it was handed off to ODPD and the SASM, and when I approached the SASM to work with them, guess what they said? No.
Why did
I'm
they say
confused.
that?
Didn't you just state that you ignored that portion?
Ignored what portion?
The portion where Spark said, if you're, involved or want to be involved, just reach out.
I'm not working with.
Isn't that
so
specifically
I approached
the one
Ruth.
You stated you ignored?
I know. So here's the thing. I talked to Ruth beforehand. All right. I pulled Ruth aside. I said, "Hey, I want us to share everything with each other. All right. We can't have any, violations. All right."
Okay.
I told her, that we'll share everything with her. They'll share everything with us, and let's work together when it comes down to charging. All right. I said, and then we got into a discussion of why was Mike Blunt cleared. All right. She said Mike Blunt was cleared as we looked into it, and there was no wrongdoing. I asked her to provide why Mike Blunt was cleared. She didn't know. So then I asked her, I really should have got this on recording. I asked her, did Mike Blunt shoot an officer? She said, yes. And I said, how is that not probable cause? And then she just didn't say anything. So then I said, how was he cleared of wrongdoing? She said, he was cleared of wrongdoing. And then she started saying, how was Carmine cleared of wrongdoing? And then I explained to her how Carmine was cleared of wrongdoing. Explained to her that Carmine tried to make a just arrest. And even if it wasn't a just arrest, it's a civil matter, okay, because it would be a rights violation. But then it got escalated by Springfield when she pulled out the gun and pointed it at him. And then Carmine had every right to detain her at that point because she threatened to murder him. And then he pulled out his gun in order to subdue the suspect. The suspect then pulled out their gun and pointed it at him, and fire was returned. And then Mike Blunt pulled out a gun as well, and he's aware of the situation that's taken place, and shot at Carmine. And Carmine shot him down while on audio recording ordering him to stand down. He ordered both of them to not pull their guns. But they both took action in the same scene with the same context. So how is the bar not met for probable cause for charges on either one?
I guess the reality of the situation is there PC for quite literally most people involved? Yeah, but should it hit court, who's proving any of that beyond a reasonable doubt?
I am. And it's not beyond a reasonable doubt.
That is what's required.
Establishing probable cause is
is enough for an arrest the moment it goes in front of a judge. Huh?
Establishing PC is based upon a preponderance of evidence in court. You gotta, you know, beyond a reasonable doubt.
And do you not
Holy
think?
shit.
Do you not
Thought
think
we were
it's
talking
not going
about
to court?
establishing the probable cause. Or so hold on, are we talking about proving guilt, which I'm unsure of,
Yes.
or are we
Yes.
talking about establishing PC?
Proving guilt.
Proving guilt, we feel we could put up a very compelling case.
Why haven't you?
Because I'm not trying to establish double jeopardy, I got to talk to the marshals before charges are penned.
Right, that's fair enough.
That's why no charges have been pressed other than on Brian Knight because, well, I already talked to Ruth and she said they weren't pressing anything on Brian Knight. Now, technically, I could go after Blunt, but if I go after Blunt, I have to go after Springfield too. And she was unsure if they were. She said, I think that Springfield fucked up, right? And then she said that potential charges. So that's why I haven't pushed charges on Blunt and Springfield, is because the charges to Blunt are tied to the charges to Springfield. Because how would it look if I took Mike Blunt to court, but the initial action wasn't ruled upon? So it's like the order of prosecution has to go Springfield, Blunt, and then Knight.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm picking up what you're putting down right now. I think where the issue lies, at least for me, is that you're talking about, the questioning of LSPD officers, right?
Yeah.
And you say there is a potential criminal avenue LSPD officers to be.
There's always a potential criminal avenue when it comes to questioning. I can't answer to the fact that if it's criminal in nature or not. Ideally, I think it's just internal and, about proven bias with how the thing was taken, how the investigation was conducted. That's not really a crime. But who knows what they'll say? I don't know what they'll say because I haven't talked to them. And anything can go from being a civil matter to being a criminal matter if you're able to establish enough evidence around it. But I can't do that because I'm not allowed to talk to them.
Would they be Mirandized?
Everybody's always going to be Mirandized.
So again, this brings me back to the whole everything being done under the guise of this is an internal thing. But then things can and will be used against them in the court of law.
No, it's
you see the issue.
Because it needs to be used in court to establish a bias. So I need sworn statements from officers. I can't establish bias in a court of law with just people on recording not recognizing their rights or their oath. Like if this was just if the investigation wasn't involved, if there wasn't felony charges involved for people, then I wouldn't be Mirandizing them. But being that 3 parties are looking at felony charges and the investigation, the conduct of that investigation, right? I have to Mirandize them so I can use it in court, so it's admissible. I feel like I'm being pretty logical.
No, I get that. Admissible in what case, though? Because you're trying to prove bias in which case? The Carmine v. Springfield or the Bryan case?
I'm trying to prove... Well, so here's the thing, right? I'm trying to prove that there was a bias in all cases.
Okay, but where does LSPD... The LSPD specific, where does that bias come in?
From the statements that I got from people saying that Brian Knight was being allowed to sit in on investigations or interrogations, that the marshals were allowed to be privy to the reports directly as they were taking place in real time, including Brian Knight.
Which case? The
fact
Carmine case or the Bryan case?
Well, they're the same. It's all one encompassing action, so it's you kind of got to look at it from... I'm not looking at it through a microscope right now. We're kind of just looking at the whole sky.
I understand. And the LSPD, if let's say you prove there was a biasness from LSPD, what does that give to your case? Is that giving you evidence against Brian? Evidence against who?
Well, when part of the case is, so part of the case against Brian Knight is the fact that he utilized and weaponized his position and status in order to gain an advantage in a case where charges were potentially to be levied against him.
Okay.
But then the thing that was weaponized was the bias of the officers in the field. In that situation, how can you not articulate putting Brian in cuffs on the scene as well? How can you only articulate cuffing Carmine? How can you only articulate... One second. How can you only articulate taking taking evidence so you document the evidence, right? Of course it's Springfield and Blunt, you get that shit documented, right? But then how do you not, like, do you guys even know if Brian Knight was GSR tested on scene? Like, basic things like that? Like, did that occur? Like it's like basic things like that. Like, you can't rule out the realm of possibility that everybody in that room could be a liar. Like, so if basic police actions weren't taken, why was Brian Knight allowed to put his statement directly into the report on the incident where other officers were also placing statements? Why was he allowed to potentially review the case and the evidence while it was ongoing? Why did no one pick up in 5 minutes on the statements not matching up from himself? Not even with the other statements present. Like, why did people not go, the situation's
Pred,
kind of
I think,
exploded?
I think you're confusing the fact that like not all of this happened simultaneously.
What
Like,
do you mean?
There was a gap because Blunt was in the ICU, Springfield was in the ICU, from my understanding,
Yeah.
or at least the hospital, and their statements were delayed. So to like imply that, well, this wasn't done in the exact proper order, I think is a little silly.
But it comes from as soon as, all right, so here's the thing, right? They should have been separated, interrogated. I'm pretty sure they were separated and talked to. Okay? The recording got turned over to Jonah Slow. The recording was reviewed. It was about 12 minutes long. Okay? The statements in that recording don't even line up with Brian Knight's statement. That's something anybody could have got done within 5 minutes. Anyone who was talking to Brian Knight, why didn't they listen to the recording first before asking him questions? Why didn't they like get the concrete evidence into their mind before approaching him? So you mean to tell me that the investigating team is so like ill-advised and unsure of themselves that when they hear that there's actually evidence of what occurred in the room, that they say, hey, I'm going to question a guy before I even review that? I mean, he was allowed to put his statement in. How come they didn't review his statement, right? Listen to the recording, keep him in interrogation for a bit until they could do all that, take fucking 15 minutes, and then go in there with a little preparedness? Because what exactly are they going to do? Walk into the room and just say, hey, tell me what happened? Hey, see ya? Like they did with Springfield?
Sure. So your issue is like a procedural thing.
Not procedural, just basic investigative etiquette. How am I supposed to investigate if I'm ignoring evidence and asking questions? It doesn't make sense.
Right. So this is my point. I understand that you're investigating that, but
Yeah.
I'm failing to understand how that ties in with any court case that is currently ongoing or prepared to be ongoing.
How so?
Does any of this have anything to? Well, hold on. Does any of this have anything to do with attempting to further a potential civil case by Carmine?
No.
If the claim is a rights violation because he was moved?
No.
I was getting to that. It kind of sounds like you're investigating a rights violation.
No, I already told Carmine that if he... Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, something happened. So I already told Carmine that if he's going to be privy to anything or involved at any level, that he can't seek any type of civil damages or claims. He's already stated that he's not seeking any civil gain.
In writing, yeah.
I believe it is, yes.
Right.
Or on recording. Or both, I think. I think it's both, yeah. But yeah, he's not... If he was seeking civil action, there would already be a civil case up on the docket. You don't really need to do an investigation for that. I mean, that's all on the recording, like, basically. I mean, here's the thing, right? I think the Suarez Act is kind of bullshit. But I also think that cops operating in a gray area, knowing that they're not going to press charges at that moment in time, utilizing an incapacity to move people against their will for questioning, is an issue. Because I wouldn't have had a problem if Carmine was charged in the immediate. I don't think Carmine would have had a problem either if he was charged in the immediate. Right? It's the fact that he was handcuffed, he was interrogated. No one interrogated Carmine harder than us, by the way. You should listen to that recording. All right? And the issue is that if they never planned on pressing any charges, how can you say in good faith that, you had PC?
Who's claiming PC?
Because you have to have... Well, what do you mean, who's claiming PC?
Whoever claimed PC.
I mean... That's what you need to move people for the Suarez Act, is establish probable cause.
You need to arrest. It's just someone who's detained, not arrested.
1 second. Let me just read it again. It's been a couple days. All right. Alex Suarez v. Los
to grab a
Santos
drink.
Police Department.
Be right back.
All right. In this case, Alex Suarez was transported to a police station as a suspect in a potential crime without being placed formally under arrest by the Los Santos Police Department. Being placed formally under arrest means establishing probable cause. It is the decision of the court that police are required to meet certain circumstances before they can transport someone to a police station if they are not under arrest. Once again, that is like if they are not under arrest in this introduction, then there's no PC established. In the Constitution, it describes individuals having rights to privacy and due process. Let me also pull up the rights to privacy and due process. Okay, 1 second. These protections are guidelines that law must provide protection to accused citizens. All right, innocent until proven guilty. This decision outlines how these protections can be implemented in the real world. This is the real world. The conditions under which an officer may transport an individual to a police station are as follows. Officers must have a reasonable concern for the safety of and protection of the individual. So basically, you have to believe that they're at risk of further harm. All right? That can only be satisfied by transporting them to a police station. Right? That makes sense. If you believe someone's in physical danger, you can move them because they're in your custody and care. To identify the individual using the forensics tools that are only available at a police station. So if someone needs to be identified, fingerprinted, whatever. If the individual cannot be identified on the scene, right? Like if they don't have any ID and you can't fingerprint them, then you can move them because you have to identify the person that you're, talking to. All right. For an investigative interrogation, that can only be performed in a secure location while a suspect is under detainment or arrest, or with consent from the individual. All right, so this kind of contradicts itself a little bit. Detainment or arrest or with consent from the individual. So it sounds like it has to be a voluntary interview and PC has to be kind of established. If it is an individual...
That's not at all what that says.
Detainment or arrest. Okay, so inherently
If someone's detained, it's not... It's not I mean, they don't have to answer, but like they can still be transported.
Okay, so let me just talk about how this is conflictory, okay?
Okay.
So essentially, on a traffic stop, someone's is under a detainment. You mean to tell me that the Suarez legislation means that I can move that person and interrogate them as to why they ran that red light?
You'd have to articulate why that needs to be in a secure location, though.
Why do I have to? Because if it just says, hey, perform in a secure location while a suspect is under detainment, technically, if they're under detainment, what does it matter?
This is an investigative interrogation that can only be performed in a secure location while a suspect is under detainment or arrest.
Exactly.
I don't think you'd be able to articulate that you need a secure location to question them why they ran a red light. I think you probably could do that.
How so if they're under detainment? Right? So that's why this whole thing's kind of conflictory, because it's saying, on one hand, it's saying you need RS. On the other hand, it's saying, or arrest, that you need PC. And on the other hand, it's saying that it needs to be have their consent. If an individual is not under arrest, they are free to leave the police station at any point in time, provided the officers are not immediately pressing charges. But here's the thing. I don't disagree with Carmine being moved, if you want to know the truth.
Don't mind me. Still listening.
As to the way it's written, it sounds like you can move them. That's why I don't really give...
the issue?
I don't have an issue. I was clarifying that I didn't think there was one. Because you basically asked if I was pursuing civil stuff. I don't really think there is any civil things. Because I believe that the last portion
is purely procedural and right.
Not just procedural, but bias. Yes.
Where does bias come in the legal process?
Where does bias come in the legal process? How can you say someone didn't have how their rights to due process and fair rights to 1 second? How can you say that? All right, how can you say that one side, right, gets treated fairly with the right to due process, and then the other one has that right to due process stripped of them because of bias?
Right, so it's a civil issue. You just said that.
Yeah, but it's not a civil issue like when it poisons the well of the investigation, right? I mean,
if
you
it's
have
in the defense of a crime.
So here's the thing. This is what I'm saying. All right. It is innocent until proven guilty for all parties. All parties are to be treated fairly and just. In this situation, not all parties were treated fairly and just. Why is that?
So you're investigating the possibility
of
that
yes,
Carmine was mistreated. That
not just that
Right.
ODPD and as a whole was mistreated. Yeah,
right, but ODPD weren't. They're not suspects in the case. So it's
yeah, but
Carmine.
they were involved in the investigation.
Okay, so this sounds like you're asking LSPD questions to defend Carmine in a criminal case.
No, I'm not.
That's what it sounds like to me.
It could probably be utilized for that, just like it could be utilized for proving that Brian Knight utilized his position and status to infect the case. I guess it could
Okay.
go both ways.
I
I don't doubt
This
that.
is
I don't
coming-
deny that it could.
this this is coming from someone who thinks that there was wrongdoing from both sides of this.
I agree.
I don't disagree that if there was issues with the way things were investigated, that might come up in the court of law, and it could give defense to one side or another.
It's hard for it
Right.
to come up in the
If-
court of law when you can only have two people take the stand. If I don't
Fair,
have
but
the
maybe you can
if I
request
don't have
more
the
witnesses.
if I don't have the ability, well, so what am I supposed to do? Fucking call 20 witnesses to the stand when I could, get everything on recording and present it as evidence alongside the trial? Like, you already know that Angel's not going to allow us to have a 20-hour trial.
So I agree. So what we can agree on is that there may have potentially been issues with the investigative process that could
Yes.
lead to a change in outcome in the criminal trial.
Yes.
Right. And you're saying that part of that investigative process was done by LSPD, and you want to ask them questions.
Yes.
Okay. I think there could be an arrangement where this could be done in a good way, but
Okay.
I don't know whether it's been done the right way thus far, and maybe we could go forward and do it a little bit differently.
I haven't done it yet.
Okay, but you tried to.
Yeah,
Right.
I did.
And I mean, I heard that the person, I know your story is you just waited for her outside the bathroom or whatever,
Yes.
but I heard that she was quite upset by the interaction she had with you
Because she's lying.
when you asked her. But you have evidence of that?
No, I'm telling you exactly what I did. I waited outside of the bathroom. I asked if she would talk to me. She said she would. I said, hey, how long are you going to be around for the day? She told me she'd be around for a while. She then walked into the armory, and I said, have a good day.
Right. Maybe you're not the right person to investigate this procedural issue in the investigation.
Maybe
we need.
maybe your officer's lying to your face, and you're taking it at face value when I tell you that I've been nothing but honest. I told you about the guy who I approached and that I screamed at. Why would I lie to you about? If I screamed at her, I would tell you I screamed at her. I talked to her just like this. Just like as I articulated to you several times.
I understand. I'm not saying you're
understand
right
that-
or she's.
What do you mean you're not saying that I'm right? I'm telling you what happened. I'm the chief of police. She's a senior officer that's clearly lying.
Okay, but has she ever been charged in a court of law for felonies?
Neither have I, technically, because I'm expunged.
Right, but you have.
No, I haven't.
Your rank means nothing here, Brad.
You can't utilize my past against me after an expungement. It's not admissible.
Okay. But my point is maybe you're not the right person to investigate this.
I think I am
Maybe we need
I
to
think
go
I'm the
to
only
the
person that can.
I think maybe we go and we speak to the DOJ and say Pred has concerns that the investigation was done improperly, and we want the DOJ to appoint someone to investigate the procedure that happened and
I
make
don't
sure there was
trust
no
them.
wrongoing.
They're not good at their
But
job.
Okay, so you only trust yourself.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, clearly nobody's doing the job right.
How do we come to an agreement here where no one's going to be impartial and no one's going to be biased?
I'm not being impartial. I am the impartial, and I'm not being biased. I have no bias. I just want the facts.
Okay.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I reheard. Pred, when
Yeah.
you, I guess, reapproached Mona
Second time on
alongside
recording.
Omar,
Yes.
you started the recording with, I mean, Keller. She seems to be pretty vocal towards my ass chief. Curious if she'll have that same energy towards me.
Yeah, I did say that.
Did you think that was going to be a productive conversation?
Well, I mean, when she already just got done telling me how she isn't going to talk to me anyway, I don't really think it's going to be a productive conversation regardless.
What happened with the ass chief?
Maxwell's feelings got hurt.
Well, I mean, how would you? I mean, here's the thing. I don't think it's Maxwell's feelings got hurt. I think it's that your officer disrespected the ass chief of the ODPD in the field.
Why is there not a command report?
Why does there have to be a command report? Talk to Maxwell. If you're aware of
is
it,
it
don't you have a
relevant to
duty?
your investigation now?
It could be. I don't know if it's relevant to my investigation as I haven't conducted it yet. So I couldn't tell you
this
what's
isn't what this
pertinent
is
or not.
about.
What about
I hope
what?
it isn't. I hope it isn't like you guys disrespected us, so we're going to ask you a bunch of questions to see what you did wrong.
Nope, it's about the criminal charges, but it's also about the activity in and around the cases that's like important to it. I mean, I'm telling you to your face.
I don't know what you said. I sort of like, not that I just want to take this as the sole reason, but you saying it's about the case, but also the activity around it is giving Mona upset Maxwell, and that's the activity surrounding the case that I'm looking into.
So you're more concerned about, oh, Maxwell's feelings got hurt, boo-hoo, who cares, than officer misconduct?
No. Well, actually, if it's officer misconduct, that is the marshal's jurisdiction.
How so?
It's literally in their legislation.
When's the last time they looked into officer misconduct?
When was the last time it was reported to them?
Hold on, didn't they charge one of their own with corruption? Didn't they charge Jackie Legs with corruption? Those are both government employees. It sounds like they're doing their job pretty good.
All right, so you named 2 people. I mean, don't forget McNulty as well. I heard about that one.
Yeah, that's who I said that. They've definitely been doing this shit. 100%.
All right, then cite the cases. And then if there was officer misconduct, I would probably think you would have reports from them about the officer misconduct. You know, like
you're on about like local law enforcement. You mean that?
Yeah.
Oh,
you guys realize how obtuse you're being, right?
Wait, why are we being obtuse? I literally provided a solution that's happy for everybody, which is go to the DOJ and have them appoint someone.
Yeah, like I'm going to trust them to handle it. They don't have any investigators.
I'm sorry, Pred, but you've devolved into Maxwell's justification on everything. So-and-so hates us.
That's literally all she ever says. Yeah, but that's not it at all. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't trust them to be able to do the job. Not about, I get it. You don't like Maxwell. That's fine. I mean, I don't have a problem with that.
I don't dislike Maxwell at all.
Sounds
I dislike
like you don't
her
like
behavior.
Her. What behavior? Can you tell me? You haven't told me about it. Why don't you tell me?
I told her when I demoted her. The reason was that she, anytime was questioned about anything, devolved to, or always resorted to saying, well, so-and-so doesn't like us. She never got to the root of the issue. She just always attributed to there's bias. They don't like us.
Well,
Can I
counterpoint? And this isn't some gotcha moment. Did you ever, maybe, I don't know, question the people that she said that didn't like her and maybe ask about their relationship with each other and then maybe say, hey, do you not like her? Like, did you ever, like, try to confirm, like, maybe they don't like each other for some reason and, like, maybe as to why and then, I don't know, try and resolve it?
No, because if the only excuse you ever have is so-and-so doesn't like me, at some point you have to probably look at who the root of the issue is. If every party involved doesn't like me.
So you don't talk to any of the people involved other than, and then just assume guilt? Doesn't really sound like a good way to, you know, conduct an investigation. Gee whiz, I wonder why we're in the situation we're in now.
This has nothing to do with the investigation.
I know,
I was just referring to Maxwell specifically. What I'm trying to say, Pred, is if it stinks everywhere you go, maybe you should check under your shoe.
If it stinks everywhere you go, maybe you should talk to the people around and see if maybe the other people are full of shit.
And at that point, you're still trying to attribute blame elsewhere.
I'm not trying to attribute blame. I'm trying to look for answers.
I'm not saying you are. I'm giving you.
How else are you supposed to seek resolution if you're not aware how both sides feel or what the issue is actually over? I mean, you can't really say that you that you operated in good faith or tried to like seek a resolution. What it just sounds like is it says tons of people said they didn't like this person. This person said they don't like me. But instead of like asking them questions as to like, hey, why this is, pulling them into a room, like doing like the basics of like being a leader, you chose just to pick one side blindly and say, hey, fuck it, I'm doing this. When you could have easily just said, hey, Ruby York, Alan Key, let's go have a talk. All right, first I'm going to talk to Alan Key. Hey, Alan, you're my captain. What's going on with Maxwell? Like, what's the issues there? Why is there like a, what's going on between you guys? What's the cause? Okay, thanks. All right, let me pull Ruby in now. Same questions. All right, okay, and then, talking to Maxwell. Here's what the concerns are. What are your concerns? And then, trying to be like a middleman, like trying to seek a resolution. Because clearly we can't have, people at the top having huge issues with each other. It's not good for business.
I'm so sorry to interrupt, guys. But I had to come in. We've got 5 besties in the cells downstairs.
Ooh.
When the fuck do we get the prison back? This whole system is dog shit.
Hopefully very soon.
Like, because they're in there for like at least all of them at least 2 fucking hours. Oh, sorry, 120 months. I am not a babysitter. If I have to be down there to look over these guys, I'm going off duty. Okay, I can't be. This is a judge calling me, telling me if I can fucking give them community service or not. I hate this. I had to rant. Love you, guy. Bye.
It's a good rant, honestly. Based.
Here's the reality. You were present for when all I did was ask Maxwell questions, and she instead came back with, "So we're not biased, right?" In the meeting upstairs. When I was asking clarifying questions regarding Blunt's positioning. Well, all I did was ask clarifying questions because she said something as a matter of fact, even though she admitted she was not present.
Why are you going to ignore the fact that you talked to her like you had a disdain towards her, man? I don't understand that. You did it in front of people, too.
So we're going back to her feelings were hurt.
No, we're not going back to her feelings were hurt. We're going back to...
That's not a me problem.
We're going back to you treating her publicly like garbage. Like, I feel like I've been pretty calm.
I asked her questions.
Come on, man. Own up to what you did. Like, I mean, there's asking someone questions privately, right? And then there's trying to make someone look like a fucking idiot in front of a group. You're smart enough to know.
Number one, if she made herself look like an idiot, that's not a me problem. 2, she said something as a matter of fact, despite admitting she wasn't there. Then attempted to walk that back. Whose behavior is the problem there?
I think both, yes. I think both people should, have to talk it out. Yeah, I think that, I would like to get you and Maxwell to maybe talk about things, but it seems like you're not really interested in it because you weren't really interested to ask people why they had a problem with her in the first place.
I'm willing to engage in that conversation.
Yeah, but you're just not willing to do any work.
Regarding what?
Trying to find out what the reasons for, the disparagement or disagreements are between the parties.
So you want me to go to the entirety of the DOJ and ask them why they believe Maxwell has an issue with them, or why Maxwell has an issue with command and high command in the LSPD?
I don't really expect you to do that. I don't think you should be trying. Here's the thing, right? I think that the internal issues take priority over the external issues. If you feel that the external issue is more important than the internal one, then maybe you should have. But I think that the basic internal issue could have been handled just by saying, "Hey, Ruby, let's talk. Why do you dislike so-and-so? What's the issue here? Like, is it about their work? Is it about their conduct in the field? Is it about them as a person?" There's so many ways that can go to, get the root answers. And then do the same for Alan Key and whoever else. And then bring that criticism to Maxwell when you ask her why she doesn't like these people or why she thinks that they don't like her. And then say, okay, well, it seems like we got a little bit of information that we can work with, and then let's all talk. I mean, they were members of your command team. You would think you would want your command team to kind of be able to cooperate with each other. Didn't seem like we had these problems when I was chief. At least they kept all that shit to themselves because they knew someone would have smacked them in their mouth. Instead, you're just over here pretending to be a leader, not doing anything because you're scared.
Brad,
you're scared. That's why you're a coward.
Don't make me pull a Maxwell.
Pull a Maxwell.
I'm gonna claim that you're biased.
I'm not biased.
You just hate me.
I'm basing it off the
you're
facts.
Biased. You're biased.
And no one loved you more than me.
Why didn't you reach out to me about these problems before?
Reach out to what I mean, I've been trying to converse with you.
I'm being facetious, Fred. You're missing the point.
I don't
The
know.
point
I'm dead
is,
inside.
a lot of this stems from Maxwell seemingly can't be questioned without it being a personal attack, and that's an issue.
I mean,
And hey, listen, how you deal with it
then
is,
how about
is,
we?
is
Then how about
entirely
we?
up to you.
Then how about? See, here's the thing, right? I wish you would come to me with these things, because then we could seek resolution for them together.
Fred, you saw her call, you heard her call me bias.
Okay,
And if
then
you were present, full disclosure, Fred, I'll openly admit if I am being a dick, if I'm being sassy during a
you
scenario.
were though.
I was not.
You were,
I was
buddy.
pointing out
It's not
the
a big
fact that
deal.
Maxwell was being inconsistent. She stated she was not there, followed by stating something as a matter of fact.
Okay,
that
then,
was the problem.
Then
Calling her out in that capacity should not give rise to.
Okay, then why don't
your
we just work
bias.
together? Why don't we just sit down with Maxwell together and ask her questions about what happened? And yes, she would be under Miranda. Why don't we just, work together and, try? I mean, I've already been Mirandizing my own officers to get these statements to begin with. It's the only way that it's admissible in court. So why don't we just take this, turn it into what it is, like a joint thing where we work together? You can be present. You can have your representatives be present. I'm sure you're going to want to ask questions. They're going to ask questions. I'm sure you're going to want all the information. I want you to have all that. My bad. My throat's fucked up. This is what I want, right? I can't mind read, right? If something's an issue for you, you should be coming to me to tell me that it's an issue. If you have an issue with somebody, you should be telling me that it's an issue. Because every single time I'm going to say, let's just handle it.
But you said I'm paraphrasing here. I don't remember exactly what you said.
Said a
But
bunch.
essentially, I was being a dick to Maxwell.
You were.
Then why wasn't that called out?
I did call it out.
Did you? Because the only thing I
Yes.
got there after
I said, let's
after
move
she
on.
said, that's not calling it out.
I said, let's move on
That's
because it just wasn't.
sidestepping the issue.
It's not sidestepping the issue. It's just that it's not the issue we were there to talk about. Like, Rhodes, you don't pull me aside enough to tell me if you want to, here's the thing, man. All right? I try to put the good foot forward. All right? I try to work with you. I try to tell you everything that I'm doing. I try to conduct myself with as much integrity as possible. I know, surprising. All right? Because I know that we only work if we work together. All right? Now, you can try and, in your mind, conjure that into being that I need you. I don't need you, but it's I want you. You know what I mean? I want to work with you on these things. I want your people to be involved. I want you to be involved. But you have to want the same things. And then, yeah, sometimes we're going to be asking each other's people tough questions. Sometimes we're going to be asking our own people tough questions. It's all the nature of the game. It's our job. Our job is to instill fear to a moderate level. Because if we don't have any fear established, then then things just fall out of control. There has to be that heavy hand at the top that people know is capable of slapping them. And the only way that we achieve that is hey, you come to me. I don't like Maxwell, right? That's what you'll say. We're having issues. All right, what she's saying doesn't make sense. All right, cool. Come be in the fucking interrogation with me. Let's go talk to her right now. Let's get her under Miranda and find out what really did happen. All right, then you're aware of all the information. I'll give you a copy of the recording right then and there, and then once I get the finalized shit, I'll give that all to you. All right, and then if maybe you have more questions after the fact, I'm a big fan of multiple interviews after you talk to people. You should always be talking to people at least 2-3 times after you get the facts. I don't have a
Are you
problem.
okay? Do you need a cough drop?
Yeah, I was screaming.
With who? You've been pretty chill here.
No. What I like to do is I lock myself in a room and I scream now. Because I get treated worse when I'm trying to be nice instead of me just being an asshole. That's why I just think we should just work together. I mean, here's the thing, right? At a very basic level, each side has to kind of acknowledge that something may have occurred. Who's to say who did wrong? We won't know until we ask questions on all sides. Maybe you will grill my people harder than I will, and maybe I will grill your people harder than you will. That's fine. I mean, that's kind of normal. I mean, I would like for us to grill them at the same level, but You know, seems like the things that bother you, or the things that bother me a lot don't really bother you as much. Because I'm telling you, Mona's a liar. I don't know why she would be scared of me. I approached her. I said one sentence. And then I left. And I said it just like this. So that there could be no
And the
confusion.
second time you brought up her
Yes.
attitude with Maxwell.
Yes, I did.
Before asking her to
I
answer
did.
question.
Well, it's because I already asked her to after she said she would respond to me earlier. And then when I see her talking to Brian Knight in the park, I kind of, lose faith because now Brian Knight's also festering wound into the aspect of potential bias from LSPD in this case. You see where, like, the wound's kind of, like, getting bigger for Brian Knight, right? Like, you see kind of where, like, his influence is, like, coming to play and to blame for this action. Because who the hell do you think told her to do that? Surely wasn't one of you. Must have been Brian Knight, hindering the investigation. So, I mean, how many facts do I have to point out to you guys before you say, hey, this is probably a big issue? And, I mean, maybe you guys, you know what? Here's the difference. Here's the thing that I think is important to say. Maybe you guys just want to be Brian Knight's henchmen. Maybe you guys just want to maybe it's a lot easier to let someone else make the decisions for you. I'm not like that. I do what I want. No one will dictate to me what I can or cannot be a part of. I don't care. But if you guys want to sit back, and allow someone to dictate to you and your people, how the hell can you sit there and say you're in charge of a department when you're allowing someone else to order your people to go to the front lines to fucking push into the fucking prison? How can you be the one that's in charge when you have someone else dictating that your people are going to be going in first when it comes to new fucking Babylon? We got a job and duty to protect our people as much as we do the public. We're not soldiers. We're not a militia. All right? If the marshals want more manpower to deal with their problems, then guess what they can do? Deputize. They shouldn't be utilizing us in the field. They should be deputizing people and utilizing their own people who know what they're getting into. But you guys just let them do this repeatedly, and this has become the norm. Laziness is rewarded.
Hold on. Just, you're saying that cops who sign up to help people couldn't respond to like terrorist situations in the
I'm saying that if
like?
it's a marshal call, that the marshal should be deputizing people in order to deal with the threats. So that way, guess what we're alleviated of? Any and all blame. All right? People know what they're signing up for at that point. All right? They technically become marshals for that time period. That's how that's how you deputize people. Instead, what they do is they utilize you like foot soldiers. They don't utilize my people like that. You want to know why? For this exact reasoning. You missed.
Second. One moment.
Off the rim.
So I don't understand what
Right,
our disagreement's about.
My personal disagreement is I'm concerned that you have a level of biasness yourself
Then be
towards
present.
members of LSPD.
Then be present in the investigations.
I don't feel comfortable with you investigating LSPD officers.
Why is that? What is the reason for that?
I think you have a level of bias.
How?
Apparently, it's on recording that you came to a meeting with Mona talking about Mona's attitude towards your ass cheek.
Yeah, it's because I kind of wanted her to understand what the questions were going to be about. It was a sly comment as well. How does that establish bias? That's not like something I made up. That's something I heard from several people, in fact. So how is that establishing bias when it's articulating a fact? Potential fact, I should say. 1 second. Hello.
How's it going, Kyle?
Hey, who's this?
It's Apple.
Hey, what's up, guy? Man, I really needed you right now. Holy shit. Hey, what's up?
Hey, I have a question. You got are you missing something right now?
Am I?
I don't know. I got a super here.
A super? What's a Supra?
A Supra.
Oh, you bastard! You stole my car.
I didn't steal your car, but somebody told me they did. And you know what? I knew it was your car, so I said, you know, good relations and all that.
Permission for
I'll
me to
make sure
come
the
up and
car's
get it?
safe. Absolutely.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Man, I really appreciate you. Listen, things ain't going too well for me in this PD. Maybe we'll be friends real soon. Hey, have a good one. Thanks, buddy.
All right, good one. Bye. No.
All right, so
Your
what
car
I
got
s-
stolen?
yeah, my car got stolen.
Dang.
I'm gonna have to go up to Cleveland.
Oh,
Oh, that's
so that's a good
probably not a
idea.
good idea.
Like I said, I do what I want.
Understandable.
I have
Fred,
probable
just a
cause
heads up.
established.
In the same report, the command report titled "Preds and Roads Discussion," I did just update it for today. Listen, I can understand why you wouldn't believe us to be unbiased regarding internal issues. So, should you take issue with officer misconduct?
I don't see where this is. Preds and Road discussion.
Yes. So you should see right at the bottom. I wrote, after additional conversation with Pred, I feel it appropriate to also mention that should anyone take issue with officer misconduct, believe that the LSPD would be unable to handle the issue, they should forward the complaint to SASM on the basis of officer misconduct, as it
How
is
does
their
that
legislative
establish
mandate.
anything?
Well, I just wanted to let you know as like an alternative if you
Rhodes,
don't
do
believe
you really
we
think
would
that
be
this
unbiased.
type of action is gonna like us? Like, here's the thing: I don't understand. Is it easier to be petty than it is to do your job and lead these people? And if so, why are
I'm
you chief?
doing my job.
You're doing your job. What it just seems like is you're just trying to make things more complex and complicated than they need to be. It's odd that you leave out the part where I say I want us to work together, that I want us to be present, that I want us to communicate, but then you focus on one aspect that just makes me try to look bad.
Fred, you
You
have
know?
two options.
What are the two options?
Both have been a command report, and if your
Not doing it.
concern is
If you're not going to work
Okay.
with me, why would I do it?
approach the marshals.
Not approaching the marshal, so you're forgetting about the third option.
Where are you guys going?
They're trying
Which
to,
is?
so
I ACR your people, and then I impeach them. And then if you don't fire them after the impeachment clears, then I impeach you.
I mean, listen, if you feel
Sorry,
it's going to
guys.
go that route,
Ellie,
Got some,
by
got some
all
community
means.
service
Oh
coming in.
my,
so-
look at
guys.
these boots.
Hey,
The
big
alpha
dogs!
is here.
Oh,
The alpha
hey.
is here.
We're
Hey!
here for cleaning.
All right,
Clean
they're
up these
cleaning
booty
it,
cheeks
right?
real quick.
Sorry.
Come on, guys. Let's
You
get
don't
this
want to
nice
wait
and
a
shiny.
minute. Is that the peptide bandit himself?
We're missing some of them.
No, this is everybody.
Nice
Yeah,
and
this is
shiny.
everybody.
Vidal's
Hey, yo,
sleeping.
Kelly, go
Hey.
clean up that toilet over there.
Larry
uh,
Knox
where-
is
where
is it?
there.
Oh,
No,
he's-
yeah, he's right there.
Right there, yeah, there he is.
Hey, Chief.
Hey, you able to come pick me up?
Yeah. We'll come and pick you up at MRPD now.
And I'll
Scale
be
of
in
1
the
to
side
10.
lot.
Scale of 1 to 10. Anything achieved in that conversation?
No, they purposely want to be obtuse and achieve nothing.
Okay. See you soon.
See you
All right.
soon,
See you
buddy.
soon, Chief.
I don't understand.
Yeah, we just get rid of her.
We
Yeah,
shouldn't
just
tell
get rid
her.
Hey,
we
what's
should-
up,
we
boss?
shouldn't get rid of her. Her option.
of her. Hey,
What's up, Chief?
Yeah, nothing.
Chief.
Nothing.
Guess what? I was in
nothing
there.
good.
Before you got there, I was in there asking, "Hey, Rhodes, you gonna comply? You gonna like just I don't know, like acknowledge this ACR and just do your job rather than having a judge tell you to do your job?" And he said, "What
Are
does
we-
the ACR say?"
Are we not? Sorry. Are we getting Chief's car? Where is it?
Yeah, we're gonna go to
I don't-
Cleveland.
Okay. I just want to
Wait,
make sure.
what do you mean, Cleveland? Cleveland,
That's what
Ohio.
they call prison
Call the
Cleveland.
prison, Cleveland.
They
Yeah.
call it
Why are
Cleveland.
we going to? Why are we going to Cleveland?
The Chief's told
What
me
a
to go
waste!
there, Carl.
What a
I'm doing
waste
what
of
I've been
fucking
told.
time talking to those two, man. What an absolute fucking waste of time.
Which two, sir?
Wait,
Chief
the
and Dark.
Babylonians have the prison. Why are we going over there? Are they not gonna kill us?
No, no,
check
no.
in the
They
chiefs
like
in there
me. They
yesterday.
treat me better than the departments do.
I think there's a bad idea.
Then how about this? You guys, how about this?
Fucking
You guys
savages.
wait outside, and I'll go. in.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna train class 2s on them, Chief. They gun you down.
No,
I'm gonna make sure I
don't
take
do
some of
any.
them with us.
Don't give these people
on.
any reason to escalate.
Just do what the chief tells us, man. What the fuck?
Alright.
Sometimes you just have to follow orders, you know? That's all we have to
I'm
do.
following
you know,
orders.
sometimes. There we go.
Following orders. I'm following orders. There's DOC around. What the fuck are the DOC that are around doing?
They're not
No, this is
DOC.
them. That's them, you dumbass.
What do you mean?
Here, hold on. Let me get my
The-
clothes on. Let me get my clothes out of the
They've
trunk.
overtaken.
Who the hell are these TBDs and CLVs?
That's all of the Babylonians. Well, the Cleveonians or whatever they're called. They've taken
So
up.
they
they've
can just
overthrown the
walk
prison.
out? Do they have keys to the prison?
Yes, they do. They do
they've got
patrol.
access
What the
to
fuck
our-
is going
They've got radio channels too, dog. What do you mean? You're gonna-
This is
Brother.
basically Dogtown.
Way worse, because they've got.
Oh, one of them's coming. One of them's coming.
Come on, put your gun
Get one
away.
of them.
Put your gun away.
Carmine, you're gonna actually fuck shit up if you keep doing that.
Put
All
your
right,
gun
all
away.
right.
Put
Okay,
your gun away.
I'll follow.
Hey, what's
Keep
up,
your-
Apple?
You just do as
Nothing, chilling. How you doing, Kyle?
Hey, looking good with that duty belt on, man. Looking
Yeah,
good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey,
Hey,
Apple.
just came by to
How's
see
it
what's
going,
going on in
Damn,
Cleveland.
you looking good, guys.
What's going on, gentlemen? What's going on?
Hey, how you
my
doing?
dog Tic Tac? Is that my
What's going
dog?
on, boy? What's going on, my dude?
Hey.
Ooh,
How's it
hey,
going,
hope you
Carmine?
don't
I
mind
heard you
Carmine
came-
came
Hey,
up here.
listen.
No, it's okay. I heard you were shooting marshals.
Hey,
so, you know, it's
Carmine,
okay.
they actually like you up here, man. They were praising you for gunning down them two
Carmine,
marshal
you're a
dogs.
fucking real one. I'm gonna tell
Hey,
you.
you
that.
hear this?
You guys over the whole. 9/11 thing.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't know
you
what
see?
you're talking
What about the fucking 14th of whatever month, January, when we good on that too? You were in a cage, Apple, when all that happened.
Listen, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Exactly.
That's
You know
why
what I'm
that's
saying?
why you're my dog. Tic
Look,
Tac.
the enemy of our. Listen, we all got the same enemy, man. The BCSO, the LSPD, and the marshals.
That's right.
You know what?
You
I
just
am
gotta
glad
put
that
some
we're here to
sense in
build-
them.
We're here to build bridges. That's beautiful. Chief, can I talk to you just really quick? Really quick. Chief.
I'm here to hang out with my friends in Cleveland, though, Carmine. I'm sorry about
I
him.
love Cleveland, Ohio,
All
too.
right, what is
I
it?
love... Chief, don't you understand how fuck this is?
What?
These guys are fucking... Are they inmates? Are they DOC? What is going on?
They
Why are we their
control the
friends?
prison.
What is going... They're
Bro,
outside the prison.
You don't know. You don't
What is
know
going
what
on?
happened.
What are we... I am so
Bro,
confused.
That's part of
Do
the
we,
bit of
do we, are we not
faceless
supposed
too.
to shoot them right now? What are we supposed to do, Chief?
You would die if you shot them, Carmine. You would die.
Yeah, these guys are. All right, listen. Can I be honest? I'm this close to just fucking coming down here. I think we're in talks with Lang Buddha to operate our PD out of Cleveland.
Well, then we'll be a party.
I was thinking
to
about
it.
us becoming the
Then when we
Cleveland
can.
Police Department.
You tell me to lock it in every day, and now you're talking about open fucking treason. We
It's
can
not
all be
open
party to
treason.
this.
We're utilizing a facility
Are
that's
they
under their control.
Who are in opposition to the state? They took it over. Did they not take it over? Am I confused? I don't know what's going on.
Hey, listen, buddy. Look. At this point, I'd rather be here than have to deal with these people, especially after the hour and a half long conversation I just had with Chief Rhodes.
Right.
For him just to
Chief,
ignore everything I said and then
Chief,
what?
we have to be reasonable here. We have so many docket cases.
I know.
We did all that
CPD
paperwork for what?
2.0.
Oh my god. I'm with you, Chief. I love what you guys do with this place. I used to run this place too back in the day.
Hey, is it all right if we have permission to come in, or what do you want to do?
You guys can.
You guys can be escorted inside. Sure, go ahead.
All right, cool.
Who are these other guys?
This is D Link, and this
No,
is
no, I'm
Carmine
talking about that.
Costello.
Just pulled up.
I'm talking about the guys that just pulled
Oh,
up.
perfect. Who's that? Looks like, let's take a look. It looks like a handicapped marshal, and I don't know who that guy is.
Oh, that's a marshal. What is he
I'm
doing
gonna be
here,
honest.
then?
If you guys gun
Yeah,
him
what are
down,
these
I don't
marshals
give a
doing
fuck.
here?
Hey, you guys are making the people of Cleveland uncomfortable.
We're just doing a welfare check. Are you guys okay? Yeah.
Yeah, my car's up here, so I came to get it. Don't worry, ignore the briefcase.
Right, I will.
Yeah, sounds good.
Is your car inside?
Yeah, it is.
You guys stole his car.
Hey, don't they
Well,
don't have
we-
to answer
We
that question
retrieved
to
it.
you.
It was
Oh,
in danger. We
no, it's
retrieved
okay.
it.
It's okay. We retrieved it. You know.
Yeah.
We got
Oh,
connections
I
and people on the
see.
outside. Somebody stole his car. We told to bring
Mm.
it back. See, look, we're not here to create mischief, kill people, as you know.
They're
other people
not.
would
They're
believe.
good people.
Yes, we're not the savages here.
I
So if
agree.
somebody stole
I
your,
love that.
if somebody stole your car, I'd give you a call.
Okay.
Well, fantastic. Could Mr. Pred please get his car back then?
Well, you know, that's why me and him are here talking to each other.
Sure. Are there any inherent problems with him getting his car back currently?
No,
It's
not
not
really.
like you're
but,
gonna
you know,
arrest him anyway, you handicapped marshal fuck. What are you doing? Asking him questions like, what are you gonna do if there was any of that shit? Fucking nothing. Don't worry, I got it handled, brother. You go buy more blue hair dye, all right?
Listen, everything's okay up here. Okay, you don't got to worry about Kyle. He's actually the safest
It's all
he's
right.
ever been up here.
I know. Honestly, I feel
All right.
really safe. You know, they're trying to. You know what? The only reason why they're up here is because they're trying to charge me because I'm holding their boss accountable while they ignore corruption. Can you believe that, man? Crazy. It's on the document.
I'm not
You should read it.
True words.
Is there any problems here, Marshal?
No, I'm just patrolling on state grounds.
I got you. I got you. So what does that mean to me? Because
Yeah.
it seems like it's Cleveland now.
Go right ahead, Fred.
Go right ahead. What?
If you want to ask them to get your car back, go and ask them to get your car back.
I was doing that anyway.
Then go on. I'm not stopping you.
I know you couldn't stop me. Your legs don't work.
In a wheelchair.
Oh,
Hey,
so you're
listen.
trying to get your car back? Please
Yeah,
continue.
yeah. I'm doing what I want to do.
I don't know what this petty back and forth
Go on.
is. Listen, I'm
This
gonna
is all
say it
the
this way,
marshals
Marshal.
do.
I don't like this discomfort that
Oh,
you're bringing
thanks,
to
Apple.
Cleveland. This
Ooh.
aggressive nature. I'm gonna ask you to leave, very kindly.
Yes, we're trying to
You're
keep the
almost
peace here.
melee.
Why are you here?
Yeah, they want
Marshal.
me here, not you.
Look, I'm spectating from the parking lot. This Cleveland's
I
ground
don't
except
Listen,
know.
your
past the fence.
boss
No,
was getting on
this is
rooftops
Cleveland
shooting
grounds.
sniper shots into Cleveland.
Oh my
In fact, the
God.
fact that you came here and I haven't
Oh
shot you
my.
yet, to be fucking honest, is
Hey, guys. Hey, what's up? You know, PC just fucked up for the, I don't know, a billionth time. That's pretty cool. Hey, good thing I'm using my stream PC today. If everybody in here gives 5 subs, I can get a new PC tonight. If everybody in here gives 5 subs, I get a new PC tonight, man. That'd be so cool. What do you mean you're good? Come on, chat. Come on. I'm good for it. Why are you not rewarding me for streaming every single day this month? How am I a part-timer? Because it's the same pointless roleplay. You're not a sub anyway. Why are you watching if you don't like it? Ooh, burn ass. Thanks for the 8 months. I do appreciate that, boss man. Streamer, can we get a crumb of variety, please?
Wait, so you guys, you basically upgraded. You went from a shithole to this. My bad. My apologies.
Hey guys, can everybody hear me?
Yeah, you're good, Chief. You're good.
Sorry about that, guys. You would not believe the issues that I've been having.
You wouldn't have those issues in Cleveland. That's all I'm gonna say. We'll take good care of you.
Look, guys, don't tempt me with a good
Apple
time.
bitch.
Hey, I was bitching him out too. What the fuck is his ass gonna do? Here's the thing that they're doing. They got cameras and they're taking pictures of me because they live their life. Do you want to know how sad their existence is? Do you want to know the only thing they want is they just want to pocket watch everything me and Carmine do? You would think with all the shit we give them to do, they'd want to keep us around. They're content with just standing around doing nothing.
Yeah, the sad reality is.
You should have shot him. I was about to. Fuck it. Good thing I did head pop.
Tell the chief about the funeral sniper thing.
Oh yeah, we were. So the reason why I wanted that marshal specifically to leave the most.
He killed him.
Is because his boss, was going from mountaintop to mountaintop, shooting in here with the sniper shots while we were hosting a funeral for somebody.
Oh shit!
I caught a stray round in the eye.
Yeah.
You might let me get that. You might let me get that on recording.
You can probably can catch him doing it.
Yeah, yeah. If you
later
pay attention later on, it seems that that's their tactic now. Instead of negotiating, talking to any of us.
Oh yeah, they don't talk to me either.
It seems that they like to pull out their sniper and start shooting at random people inside prison, not knowing whether or not that they're there to be violent or not, and then hopping in a PD helicopter and flying away. That is their
mid funeral.
Mid funeral.
Yeah, sounds like this is just the guy everybody should be listening to on the PD's end, huh? It's a damn shame when you got.
That's not even the worst part. That's not even the worst part. All right.
What's the worst part, Tic Tac?
As soon as he shoots my brother down, right? Mind you, we were up there on the roof saluting down to the fallen soldier that was being fucking, sent off.
Cremated. Yeah.
Exactly. He fucking shoots a sniper shot, gets back in the helicopter and flies off. Like, you cannot make this shit up. We weren't even like actively being under attack. We were hosting a funeral, you know what I mean? Trying to show some respect. He jumps out, snipes one of us down, gets back in the helicopter and flies off.
Yeah, I don't know if I would even do that, if I'm being honest, and I'll do a lot. I don't know how I'd feel about shooting indiscriminately at you guys and then Hey, I guess some of us I guess it's all right.
Hey, everybody when you're the head of the marshals, you get to dictate the law, Apparently that's how it goes, You can decide what's illegal and what's not illegal,
Hey, you guys are starting to realize that my brand of tyrant is tolerable. You know what I'd be doing? I'd be coming down here playing loud music at your gates. All right? I'd be trying to have people infiltrate you guys at like T-800s. Yeah, you know what I'd be doing? I'd be trying to set up meetings with you guys and get a little section cut. Did Alfonso Sebastian get me my vacation cell? I need to know this, because if you guys want me here, I need a cell that's decorated. It needs to look nice. I like nice things.
Well, the priority wasn't setting up a vacation home for you yesterday, considering we're being sniped at from the hills.
Oh, so that's all you got to say. See, I understand.
Part, Kyle. That's the easy part. Getting you that, it ain't a big deal. You just got to talk to him yourself and just kind of pick each other's brain and see where y'all at.
Oh man.
Because we can only do so much as the messengers, but everything's got to go through him. So you got to talk to him like one-on-one, even if it's through the phone.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, well, I mean, I prefer talking in person. Call me old-fashioned,
Perfect. Yeah, that's a good
idea.
idea.
You're always welcome here. You know what I'm saying?
Aw. You know something? The ODPD hasn't been involved in any of the shit that's going on. We've been.
What kind of? We went up there, shot up Jeb, and blew it up. But that's besides the point.
You shot Jeb? Jeb of all people.
He was happy. He was happy. Listen, he was happy.
He was happy.
Not forgetting about us.
Oh, yeah. Well, we did appreciate you guys blowing up.
Caught.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't appreciate you guys ruining and taking away our Holy Land.
Well, hold on. Hold on 1 second. In my defense, all right, I wasn't a cop at that time. In my defense.
Part of the process.
Well, hold on. My part of the process was setting up an embassy and talking to you. I can't be held accountable for actions that people took other than myself. Especially when I wasn't even the chief.
Yeah, you weren't, but then when you were bringing us and parading us around the prison and treating us like cattle.
Oh, I did do that. I did do that. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah, I did do that.
Fair is fair.
And I beat you guys up too and stuff like that. Exactly. Yeah, I did do that. I can admit to the things I've done. 100%. 110%. I'm an asshole.
When you were spying on us?
Which time?
And I came up on a hill and chopped your ass?
Oh, yeah, you did chop me.
Yeah, you remember when me and you were in a prison cell and you tased me and then cracked my head against the floor with a nightstick?
Yeah, man. I do remember that. Listen, dude, look, it's not a big, I get it, I've done things to you. You guys have done things to me. That's the way the world goes. You know what I want to be able to do?
What?
Break bread. I want to be able to break bread. I want us to be able to actually get somewhere. I want you, me, all of you. I want all of us I want to help you guys. Because I've been where you are, man. I was on Sanguine.
You must imagine how it feels.
Oh, I know exactly how it feels. And wait until they roll the tanks on your asses.
Yep.
We had APCs. We had APCs trying to fucking bomb our fucking home here.
Rockets and everything.
As if it wasn't enough for them to take Babylon away. They want to take this place too.
No, I never wanted to take Babylon away. I liked going to the embassy.
About the marshals.
Oh yeah.
Talking about the marshals.
Well, you know what's weird? They didn't want to take Babylon away, because remember when you guys murdered Jimbo?
Mm-hmm.
I set up.
Good riddance.
I set up
an
for the
invader.
cross. I set up the you know. I set up the conversations for them to have with you guys about treason, and then he just talked to Alfonso and left. Didn't want to talk to the rest of you after that point. When I set up an entire day of interrogations with everybody in New Babylon.
Wait, who?
Well, if you're
Who did-
hold on. If your objective is to break bread, you are lucky we're not the savages that you think we were. So, I suggest you speak with the general at a later time.
Yeah, I'll do
Face
that.
to face.
Is it alright if I come in and get my car now, though? And then,
absolutely.
Of course.
All right, thanks. I'm gonna go grab my car. You guys wait out here in case the marshals try and fuck you guys over.
Get on the back. Don't even bother walking. Get on the back. I'll escort you.
The gate, the prison gate's still here for me.
Oh, I see. I got you.
Sorry about that. Hey, let me get on with you.
Keys to the gate? Did you
No,
guys
we
take
don't,
them?
Carmine.
All right. All right, private escort right here. Do not worry, you are safe in our lands.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Let me put my
No
briefcase
problem.
in the trunk. All right. I appreciate you guys. You know what? I'm not used to actually being treated like a person anymore.
Really?
Yeah, they treat me like the devil.
Well,
we don't do none of that
out
here.
there.
Everybody's treated equally in this community.
All right. I'm on the verge of joining you guys. There is one last line that needs to be crossed with me, and then I'll just be here. Or I could be your guys' outside man giving you guys information or something.
Well, I'll make sure Big Dog calls you later. You know, you guys
Yeah,
can
perfect.
clarify some things more. You know.
Yeah, I'll be around all day, all right? And then I'll come down. All right? And
All
if
right,
you guys
bet.
need me for anything, just call me. It's nice hearing your guys' voice.
Absolutely.
Take
I
it
pray
easy.
you find the righteous path. I'll get the gate for you. There you go.
All right, thanks, guys. Hey, have a good one, all right?
Have a beautiful
You too,
day.
you too.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Want to head to MRPD?
See you
Hey, later, boys. Have a good one.
All right, 152 background frequency. ODPD penumbra has safely been retrieved through diplomacy. McAllister, diplomacy.
I don't have my radio on. I don't care what they're saying.
They're not saying anything. They're just watching on that hill.
That's fine. Let them watch.
Here's what we do.
What's that?
We were party to a crime. Not party, sorry. We were witnesses to a crime. Apple did leave prison, and he did criminally threaten. So I'm gonna write up a report stating that happened, and that Apple did do those things. So the marshal can't say we were, not doing our job. and trying to
Okay, yeah.
exploit us.
That's smart, man.
Yep, I'll do that. But Chief, I need to be honest. If that turned into a shootout, I was shooting the Ohioans.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Ohioans.
It's a good thing my head popped because I was gonna pull out my gun and gun down McAllister in dark right then and there.
Oh my God, Chief! No! I am the one that fucks up at the finish line, not you! You need to be the level-headed one!
I
You
can't.
must be
They
the
keep.
bull
You
walker.
understand? They keep taking the finish line and pushing it further back, right?
Yeah, but you don't let them drag you down to their level and beat you with their idiocy.
Well,
and their
when I'm
fucking
talking to the
bureaucracy.
chief and I'm being as diplomatic and as concise as possible, offering every single, type of outcome, and they won't waver, I don't know what I can do more than that. And if I get arrested for going in there to Cleveland, then it is what it is. I'll serve my time in the cell. Talking to these people is just pointless.
We still gotta remember what you told me? We got a whole
Yeah.
fucking department on our ass that we gotta support.
Yeah, but at this
We
point, you might be ready.
I'm not ready.
You might be ready for your time.
Fuck no. I'm throwing in the towel. I swear to God, I'm throwing in the towel. You hear me?
I know you like to
I'm
listen. I
throwing
know
in the
you like
towel.
to be with your daddy. All right. I know you like to be with your daddy. All right. But sometimes, you know.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm ready. I'll take. Hand it over. Hand it over.
I know
bitch.
you like being with your daddy. You want to get that? Let's go get that report written up.
Yeah. He said, I should shoot you right now, right? Is what he said to McAllister, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, the Ashley's calling. Hey. Yeah, they were blip watching. I see the guy that stole our car. Hey, can I talk to you guys real quick?
Hey, is that
NYPD.
my favorite psychopath?
Hey, can I talk to you guys real quick, please?
Hey, slide. Ugh.
Hey,
Hey,
can I
what's
talk to you
going
guys,
on?
please?
Dee, that's a real dangerous place to stand.
That's all right. I trust you.
Huh?
I trust you.
Well, you shouldn't, you know? You shouldn't stand in front of cars. It's dangerous.
Oh. But I trust you not to run me over.
miss y'all
Cuddles, you know?
How you doing, bro?
Hey.
It's great to see
Hey,
you.
It's
Mike.
good to see you too. Oh, I miss you, Cuddles.
Miss you too, buddy.
I didn't know you two had history, Cuddles.
Dude, don't talk about my story.
Hey, how'd your community service go, Larry?
It went as well as I thought it would. Don't.
You're
it's
lucky
like
I'm
I-
not in charge. Otherwise, I'd be sending you to Cleveland to buff their numbers.
I wouldn't. Well, no, I don't want to go over there. They'd be fucking each other in the ass, and I only got one butthole, and I ain't that shit ain't getting loose.
Hey, I gotcha. You're not a fan of anal.
Not a fan. I can
How you
appreciate
doing?
it.
You sound dead on the inside, Larry. What's the matter?
I do, right? I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm just chilling.
You need someone with energy in your life. All right?
I do need him. I do.
You need somebody with energy.
I do.
Don't you just miss being around me? Me and you, we're like we're like a good team, me and you.
But that's the thing. See, it's the same way when I get around Den or Dan Quincy. When we get together, we make beautiful things. Beautiful things happen. But then the thing is when we start saying shit, that's where it gets crazy. Cause I remember I was with Peters,
I couldn't hang out with
and
the two of you guys. I'd let it slip. I'd be feeling
something
myself
bad would
too much.
happen. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Something bad would happen. That's why I think about it all the time. Like, man, the universe, we can't be together. Because if we were, oh man.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll get our opportunity.
Hopefully soon.
Maybe in the future
Maybe,
you'll
who
be
knows?
hanging out with some pimp.
Yeah, I hope. Shit, me too. Because I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. Yeah, I'm tired of this. I miss my homie Alabaster Slim. That's my dog.
At least you don't have to deal with the stuff I'm dealing with right now. This PD, I'm about to just go to Cleveland.
I don't know why you haven't yet.
You think you could help me
I have
find
a
my
duty
keys?
to, you have a duty to your boys. I have a duty to mine.
Yeah, they need a leader, fearless leader.
Are you going on holiday? Excuse me, sir. Are you going on holiday?
I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you, Brad.
Hey, you want to clean more toilets? You want to clean another toilet?
Yeah,
Yeah, I bet you do. I'm going to clean it with your fucking face.
that wouldn't be very sanitary.
Well, hold on. I got something in my briefcase. All right, let me see what it. Hold on. I got some. I always carry things in my briefcase just for situations like this. All right, where is it? Where did I put it? Is it? No? Is it this? Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, there. Oh, there it is. My lucky ring.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah,
It's a very nice ring, Brad.
it is a nice ring. It'll be saying Kyle on your fucking forehead.
I don't want to get cast into my forehead.
Why not? You want to be one of my hoes? You want to be in my stable, he bitch?
Not particularly.
Put that ass to work.
My ass really gets put to work.
I bet it does.
Larry takes care of it.
Oh,
No, there we
Larry.
go. Get the fuck off in there.
Good
My
for
little
you.
white chocolate.
It's
Ooh,
the
white
Ass Chief's
chocolate.
assistant,
I'm his white
Mark
chocolate.
Martindale.
That's cool. That's cool. Hey, you guys have a good
Fucking
one.
like for a child.
A little Oreo Pop Tart.
Hey, let me guess, Carmine. They got away because you can't drive.
No, I didn't have enough to make an arrest. So what happened to you guys? Why you guys in prison?
Don't worry about it.
Let me guess. That's my gang. If I ever go bad, that's the gang I'm joining. Hydra forever. Flipping my father. Get the fuck
Say
out
that
my
out
trunk,
loud.
bitch.
Hey, I'm always gonna be besties at my court.
Oh my God,
Carmine,
Knox
Carmine,
reunion.
thanks for the $20.
Don't start this shit, bro. Don't start it.
You know that Larry is a king? You know this?
Knox, come on, man.
He's a
Larry.
Mr. Larry Knox.
Larry, come on.
I'll
say
be
hi
right
to
back,
your
guys.
brother.
I've got to go get a helmet.
You look like the sort of person that wears a helmet, to be fair.
I have to wear a helmet from now on.
Yeah,
Porter?
makes sense.
Hey, Maxwell, you able to 25?
Keep it in the family. Why do you think we all look alike? We keep it in the family.
You all do look alike. The genes be stronger than Knox.
Get in the passenger seat, Carmine.
The spunkies are
Wait,
ugly.
Yeah, he caught the.
Does she have keys?
What,
Do you
No,
have keys?
she doesn't have keys.
Hell no. Is he actually?
Guys,
I'm
Yeah, he
keeping
been
this
a
20
Knox
bucks
since
I
out the
found,
womb.
though.
Hey,
Get out the car,
he definitely got
lady.
the ugly gene.
Carmine,
no?
get
He
her out
definitely
because
got
we
the
got
ugly
shit
gene.
me you and Maxwell got to do.
All right, I got her.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, she
Get
can
your-
get out on her
his-
own.
Oh, you see
His
that?
daddy
She
was an
wasn't
alcoholic.
invited, Pred. All you
Oh,
have
so
to
you
do
only
is
half-
say
you
It's
only
so.
all
half
right,
relate-
Cuddles.
half
I
represent
always want to invite you. Hey,
Hey,
Maxwell, let's go to HQ.
Yeah, by the way, if McAllister had balls, he would have said, I want you off the scene, Fred. And he could do that, but he didn't do that because he ain't got balls.
Oh, no, because he knows I would have shot him.
No, you... Chief!
What?
Chief, for the love of God, please.
Carmine's the marshal killer.
What? If these people want an enemy, I'm capable of giving them an enemy.
No, but if we're gonna do it, we should get.
And you know what the worst part is? You know what the worst part is? I can still utilize these. Oh, that just reminds me. Is there a judge around? I need to still.
Sit on the docket.
None of them have tried to ask me to pay for this stuff yet.
No response on the docket, you said?
Yeah, do we have I think we have like ODPD has like 8 dockets up right now.
Oh my god, I gotta look into
Yeah, I
this
put a
one.
bunch of stuff
Okay.
up, and I'm gonna put a bunch more.
I got 2. Jeb has I think 1. Fred has like 4 or some shit.
5.
5. Yeah, Jesus. It's crazy.
No, 4. You're right, 4.
What do they want you to pay?
I mean, I'm probably gonna have to pay 400K.
For what?
Welcome to the office.
Oh, yeah,
nice.
the ATR.
Love what you did with the place.
So Maxwell, I had a very unproductive conversation with Rhodes, if you can imagine.
Oh, I'm not shocked.
Yeah, he brought you up, and here's what I said to him. I said, he brought you up, and he said, all Maxwell ever did was say people didn't like her, so I took care of the problem. And then he said,
It's
well,
not even true.
and then he said, if everybody says they don't like somebody, then that person equal bad. And then what I said to Rhodes was, well, at any point in time, did you try to, like, you know, talk to these people individually to find out what the issues are between so-and-so and Maxwell and so-and-so?
Classic.
And then he said no.
Yep.
He said yeah. So, and then I said, how can you call yourself a leader if you're not going to, you know, talk to your
He
troop?
didn't talk to me for 4 or 5 weeks when he put me as the pawn ass chief. Fred, he didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he didn't care. I mean, the thing is, I hate to say this about Rhodes, but it's not that he's far gone. It's that he's just inept and doesn't know how to do his job. See, when he had me to watch over, he was good. But as soon as you took out the X factor,
Yeah.
he just became a number.
Well, I'm gonna be honest though. Somebody not liking me never affected my job. I don't give a fuck who likes me. It's their problem, not mine. But when he asked me my opinion about somebody being on my command team under me, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna be honest and say, well, I don't think they care for me that much. Do I care? No. I mean, at the end of the day, can we work together? I can work with anybody. But if they'd rather flip burgers than do their fucking job, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they need to be in command.
Maxwell, what's going on with Brooklyn?
She's been playing games.
I heard she's been riding with Key, and is that the only thing she did? Or is there more to it?
I'm not around as late as she is always. She's around in the morning sometimes, and then gone, and then back around in the evening. I'm just being told that, yeah, I don't know. I think the people better to talk to are going to be like Polo and Shields. Cause
So what's going on with Baker? What's the issue?
On Friday, I did give her some shit for, it was her birthday, so I didn't make her go off duty, but you know, she's like, hey, let's link up, let's ride together, blah, blah, blah. Again, I don't give a fuck. I knew it was her birthday. You know, it was Friday. We were hanging out. Everybody's working, doing their job. And she gets on radio when we get to MRPD, and she's like, actually, I'm going to go ride with Key. I'll catch you guys later transitioning channel 1. I didn't even hear her say that. So then some of the ODPD officers run over to me, and they're like, Maxwell, did you hear the radio? She's going to go ride with Key. And I'm like, listen, I don't give a fuck who rides with who. My issue is, why are you yelling that shit over the radio after you just said you were going to ride with people with ODPD? It just... Her intentions seemed to cause drama. Like, I felt like she was trying to be drama.
Then just fire her.
So, well, I called her and I just let her know that that is not something that we're gonna, you know, we're not cool with doing that. I don't give a fuck who she rides with, but don't be on the radio making a big fucking deal about it. Like, we, you know, at the end of the day, she's a PPO and she should be riding and doing, you know,
I don't know
our
if I
ways of
like
things.
that type of attitude or like that type of thing. I would just fire her, honestly. You gave her a chance at employment. She threw it in your face. Maybe it was a mistake. Maybe it wasn't. She can just seek employment elsewhere. Just, you know, if she's going to do that type of stuff, especially with the enemy, just fucking fire her.
She did call later and apologize. Again, I did ask Shields and Polo to talk to her over the weekend. Yesterday, I was only around like half the day, so I didn't get an update. So I kind of want an update on that to see how the weekend went, and maybe we'll decide from there.
Yeah, reminder, she wouldn't even have a job if it wasn't for us, and then just terminate her and say good luck in whatever it is you do. I mean, sometimes you gotta respond to that type of stuff in an aggressive manner, because it's not like you know, it's not like we don't have. We didn't have issues with these people. I wouldn't care, but clearly there's tons of issues with these people. I know how they are. So just fire her, and if she wants to get a job at LSPD, she can go. You know, she can go through the appropriate channels of being hired over there.
Wouldn't the better, optically, the better angle just, you know, get her to transfer?
Who cares about the optics? You care what these people think?
I guess.
They're trying to close us down,
Past that
Carmine. You think
point.
that anybody gives a fuck about a transfer?
Yeah, you probably, yeah. In a world where everybody lies, it's the man that says the truth that dies first.
Like, she's really the
That's
least
deep.
of our worries right now.
Hello,
to be fair.
Kyle Pred speaking.
What's up, Chief? It's Graves. I've officially
Hey!
put in my transfer request to the Ocean Drive Police Department.
Accepted. I'll go talk to Rhodes. Where you at right now, buddy?
I'm at MRPD.
Hey,
Wilson. So
coming over there. Coming over there
Aaron.
right now, man. And hey, guess what? You just work when you feel like it.
Okay, say less.
Hey, no problem, buddy. Bye. See you in
I
a minute.
appreciate you, sir. Thank you. See you
We're
soon.
getting a transfer.
Yeah, Graves.
I love Graves.
Yeah, Graves is good. Look, I mean, here's the thing, right? If, I don't know, Maxwell, you make whatever decision you want. Like, if you want to try and rectify it, but if it seems like it's unsalvageable, right? If it seems like, you know, you got to ask questions like, so why did you do this? Do you want, would you rather be there? And then, you know, and then say, well, it's not like you would even have a job if it wasn't for us, so it doesn't matter. I mean, if people want to try and stepping stone us, You just
Yeah.
terminate them, and then I'll handle their blacklisting. You guys want to go to PD and talk to Graves?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm putting in my statement.
Sure.
Hey, actually help with boot camp.
By the way, I was thinking we should probably put up an injunction. Someone should put up I shouldn't, but someone should put up an injunction on
Hey,
Sparks.
D.
Oof.
Well, I was gonna put up an
Not
injunction.
already.
I was gonna put up an injunction after the findings of the ACR when they actually have foundation.
Okay, because I was thinking.
Oh
Okay,
my
I was
Marcus Wayne.
pontificating.
Oh my God, it's
my
Richard.
God.
Richard.
How are we doing, huh?
Where did you get the Chiefs shirts from? Where did you get the Chiefs shirt? What the
Hey,
hell?
that's my shirt.
I took it from. Yes.
Did you
I-
steal Pride's shirt?
Yeah, I took it from the office. They fire me.
What?
Yeah. I think Nikki, she's in love with me. She say conflict of interest. I cannot be working in the police department because she loves me.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
She loves you.
Your ass.
Her
Yeah.
baby daddy just
Love.
died.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Brian Knight. He
That
killed,
kid's gonna
her
not
baby
know how to
daddy.
throw a baseball.
What? I'm sorry,
Yeah.
you said
Yes, Brian Knight killed her baby daddy.
what?
Because
Oh my
Brian
God.
Knight, now he's gonna be the baby daddy. This is what she tell me.
Ooh, Nikki's got no shame, does she, Carmine? Nikki's
That's
got no shame.
Crazy.
Yeah.
She a hopper, bro. She's hopping.
Scandalous. His body ain't even.
Oh, you're in
cold yet.
charge? Let me jump on it. Oh, he's gone. Wait, you're in charge? Oh, Big Daddy, I'm here. Let me jump on it.
No, guys,
Oh
she
my
loves me.
God.
Let me
loves
up
me.
and down it.
But she loves you, so she had to fire you. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, because I was making her laugh. She was getting. She even texted me. She texted me, Nikki. She
What'd she
did
say?
this one. She tell me this one.
Well, I gotta go talk to Graves, guys, so I'll be at MRPD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll hire Patar's cop. Moose Taffy's cop. Hey, if he wants a job, give it to him. But hey, just don't be too much of a fucking idiot. Moose is a good one. Yeah, I like Moose. Dog shit at Monopoly, though. Let's see. Akira. Graves, my dog. Hey, Graves.
Hey, good to see you, Chief.
Pack your bags. We're going on vacation.
Say less. I'm packed and ready to go.
All right, look, man, listen, I just want you to know what you're kind of signing up for. These people all hate our guts. They want to close us down. I'm probably going to snap soon. I try to be cordial and operate with them, but they refuse outright because they don't know how to do the job. They don't want to hold anyone accountable unless their name starts with a C and ends in a mine, or starts with a K and ends with an E.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That
Yeah.
sounds about right.
It's
Well, you know what, Chief? Regardless of what happens and the future of the department, I got your back to the very end. Whatever decision you decide.
Hey,
to make.
perfect, Graves. Listen, man, I just want you to know that, sometimes people are going to fuck with you, and if you feel like they're fucking with you, say something to them. Say
Oh,
something.
trust me, I will. I will
Bring-
tell them to shut the fuck up and get off my scene.
Perfect. All right, come on, buddy. Let's. Is there anyone here so we can take care of your transfer?
I spoke to Wilson about it. He said he'd make it a senior report and then pass it up to command when they're around. But I should probably go to the hospital. I sprained my ankle the other day at the ODPD Academy, and I haven't really got it checked yet.
Oh my God. Your ankle?
Yeah, it was really bad. We were doing a drill where the PPOs and the cadets had to find us and chase us. As part of helping them on foot chases, and one of them tackled me off the stairs, and I fell down like 2 flights of stairs and landed pretty
Oh.
awkwardly on my ankle.
Well,
It's
I'm
pretty
glad.
bad.
I'm glad that you. I'm I'm glad that you want to come over to the winning team.
Yeah, I mean, I pulled up to the academy the other day just to kind of observe, and I don't know,
Different,
I just kind of
right?
found myself
Kinda
helping
like-
D and Shields out. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
kind of
nice.
like old policing kind of like vibes, right? Kind of not this new age shit.
Yeah, I liked it a lot. The vibe was good. The PPOs and the cadets, they had a really good attitude, and I feel like
Yeah,
the
people
way
wanna be
teaching
there.
was handled and the way like people wanted to absorb the information and actually like use it to become a more effective police officer is it's encouraging.
Yeah, it is encouraging. So that's kind of like the point of it. You know, like we want you to, we want people who want to do the job.
Yeah. That is the most important thing at the end of the day.
Hey, is Rhodes with you?
No, he's in his scout somewhere.
Is he working a call?
He was just on the ass boost.
Okay, I see him. I just call him. Prefer meeting people in person, but. Yeah, man, let's get you taken care of.
Yeah,
And-
hopefully my MDT access should be sorted again. I think my warrant is finally gone. Oh no, it's not. It's still up.
What do you got a warrant for? That's right.
I had a contempt warrant, and it was to do like I think an hour and a half of community
Oh, and you did
service
it.
with ODPD. But
Yeah.
yeah, I did like 4 hours in the academy. So.
That's good, as long as
That
it's
wasn't really community service. That was like an enjoyable time. Yeah, it wasn't much of a punishment.
That's good. I want you to know, like, the foundation of the department is that we're not dreamers, we're doers. You know what I mean? So I don't care if you make mistakes, right? But just always be aware of where the line is. I don't think I have to tell that to you where the line is, you know?
Yeah, no.
At a certain point, I can't
definitely toe
protect
that
you. You
line.
know what I mean?
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, you
But
can
also-
only stick your neck out so far for someone without getting your own head chopped off.
Yeah, I mean, look how many times I've done it for Carmine.
That is true. That is true.
Might have to give Rhodes a ticket.
He doesn't have any lights on right now. I don't think.
Ooh, he doesn't.
It's not a good look. Oh no, maybe
No,
he
he
does.
does,
Oh,
he does.
he just flicked them on when we pulled up behind him.
Hey, Rhodes, are you busy?
Hold on. What was that, Pred?
Said, are you busy?
Yeah, I was in a pursuit. I'm on the phone.
Yeah, but you're not on the pursuit anymore. You're not chasing anybody.
I'm on the phone. I'll let you know when I'm free.
Oh, well, I mean, I just wanted, have you seen, Graves wants to transfer. I thought we could just handle that now. You could just say, yeah, he can go. Or do you want to do an exit interview
what
or
shift
something?
Is he?
Shift 1.
Shift one.
Yeah, speak with King and have him clear that, and then all should be good.
All right. Have a good convo. Bye. Tell Brian I said
Pretty
hello.
Sure King's in Air 1.
I'm pretty sure he's in Air. When isn't the guy in Air
Yeah, I
1?
saw him and DuPont run up to Air 1. The S booth. Maybe not. Maybe not. He's at MRPD.
I like how you said that. He's at MRPD?
Well, yeah, I saw him in it. Maybe they lost the S boost already. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like they did. Yeah, we'll talk to King. Hey, does anybody know where King is?
Somewhere inside.
All right.
But he's gone again. Oh, I think he's in the car with DuPont. I'm not gonna lie. It just left.
Classic.
It's really hard to track down these people.
Yeah, where do
Clip
you know?
watching's harder than I thought. Fuck.
Hey, listen, man, enough. Look, I become a blip watching expert because I have all the times people have watched my blip.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Do you know where, can you keep marking their 20?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna get this handled for you. Don't want you being in some fucking limbo, you know?
Yeah, that's the worst part about it, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm making sure this shit gets done now, you know?
I appreciate that. Yeah, that's them in front of us on Las Lagunas.
Hey, King, you got a minute?
Hello.
Yeah, of course. What's up?
Let's just go over to the hairstylist.
No,
Getting a hair? King?
I don't think so.
Oh.
What are you
my God.
wearing?
Oh, sorry. This is
You look
my
like Johnny Depp.
this is my vacation outfit to go to Cleveland. Sorry.
Oh, God.
You went to Cleveland?
Well, I just picked up my car.
Want to go there?
Yeah,
Well,
they haven't been a good
well, they
basketball team in,
actually
like, 10 years.
treat me with respect up there.
What do you mean
Wait,
up
what
there?
happened?
Cleveland's like the middle of America.
Let me see. I'm feeling the dad bod look today.
You look like
Hey.
that guy from Grand Theft Auto.
Hey, DuPont. Good,
Which
good
one?
to see you again.
You know the
I have
guy
to
like
talk to you for a minute.
the guy from
Oh, okay.
the guy from Nice City or whatever.
Oh,
That guy. You know,
Yeah,
with like his top Bahamas shirt or whatever.
yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah. Sorry to pull you aside.
going on?
Didn't mean you were busy. Didn't know if you were busy or not.
No, we're just driving. What's up?
Graves wants to transfer. I was hoping we could kind of knock that out so he's not in some perpetual
yeah.
limbo. So whatever your process is for that, if you want to exit interview him, talk to him about anything.
Sure, I can do that. Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
probably get.
Is it
I'll
okay
probably
if
get one
I'm
of the
present
lieutenants to do it.
and I won't talk?
Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I mean, what, do you want to do it now?
Yeah, I don't. The only thing that sucks about transferring is that sometimes they get kind of stuck in this limbo, and you know, while Graves is active, I
there's no
want to
need
get
for
him
that.
taken care of.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, bring him in. Let's do it.
So well, I think he's still talking to DuPont.
Let's bring them both in. Okay.
Tell me if Mr. Graves actually
Hey, I'm back.
Graves did serve his
let's-
warrant.
let's
I was
go
a
in.
witness to it.
He did?
What warrant?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a contempt warrant.
A what warrant?
A contempt warrant?
Oh, no one cares about this.
Yeah, you
It's
had to
alright.
do an hour with ODPD.
My God, did you
That
have
was
fun?
so
Well,
punished.
obviously
Yeah,
you
I
did.
did
If you want to
4. I helped
transfer.
them with their academy, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Gingy, thanks for the 14
So,
months.
Yes,
Bowler,
this
thanks
is my
for the 19
formal
months.
request to transfer.
19
Okay,
months.
all good. What has led you to this decision?
Well, to be honest with you, I have always been an advocate for Pred and the way that he runs his departments. I thoroughly enjoyed my time under him when he was chief of the LSPD.
Yeah.
And I think me and his viewpoints on like policing.
They took
and,
care of it.
like,
They removed it.
building a department. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Building a department and how we would want to police are kind of on the same wavelength. And I really like what they got going on at ODPD. I like the vibe when I was there, the academy. I kind of want to see if something fresh, motivates me to be on duty a little bit more and enjoy my time being a police officer again.
Okay, I mean, listen, I'm not going to stop you. I'd never try that. If you're happier being in ODPD, that's no problem with me. So we can get this going now.
Okay,
is there
perfect.
anything that you need me to know that's like, I don't know, anything to do with LSPD that's like, this is fucking gross and I can't stand it sort of situation?
No, not at all. To be honest with you, it would just be business as usual for me. I still have a lot of time and respect for pretty much everybody in the LSPD, and I will
Alright.
still be working alongside them on a daily basis without any issue.
Of course.
And when you're done fucking around, come
And
and
the
see me for
BCSO.
BCSO.
What do you mean?
When you're done fucking around.
What's that mean?
Hey, what
You
is
trying
that?
Don't worry
to poach
about
me,
it, guys.
DuPont?
What the fuck is happening right now?
Don't worry
Getting
about it, guys.
headhunted?
Oh, wait, sorry. Oops. If I what? Sorry?
Am I getting headhunted? Are you headhunting me right now?
No, don't
Oh,
feel
okay.
that special.
Okay.
Just
All
saying,
right.
when you're ready to settle, just give me a call.
Okay.
You're done
Yeah, we could-
playing with them.
I don't see any reason to make you hang around or anything, so we can just get this going if you want. It's not a big
Okay.
deal.
The only thing I think I need back is like MDT access, because the reason I had the contempt warrant was like my MDT got stolen by a filthy criminal, and they used it to post a silly meme on the docket. Yeah, it was really
That's
bad.
what
I've been going to
happened?
this. Yeah, I've been going to this men's club after work sometimes. And this filthy criminal called Seamus McCarthy stole my MDT and posted a silly meme on the docket.
That guy's a
And
fucking
Crane
dick.
gave Seamus McCarthy and me contempt for it.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay, what was your call sign?
It was 210. 210.
Oh yeah, it's still. You still have access.
The only thing I can see is like warrants and like basic like stay announcements and stuff.
Oh, I see why.
I think
officer or senior?
I was officer.
Okay.
Officer. Yeah, I get them all.
He'll probably end up being a senior with us.
Yeah, that's good.
Graves has a good head on his
I've added
shoulders.
him in as officer for now, so you've got access to the MDT and stuff again. You might need to refresh your MDT to make it work. Okay. But yeah, I'll get a command report in right now. Obviously, I hold no ill will at all. It's, you know, I'm not one of these people who takes offense about people wanting to be in specific departments. At the end of the day, we're all doing the same job. It's just a different uniform.
Well, we don't have a uniform, but yeah.
Well, you kind of do.
I'll
Kinda
vote
do.
no.
Either way, I'm happy for you. If that's what you want, then I'll support you. So I'll make it happen.
I
okay?
appreciate that, Captain. Thank you.
Yep. No problem. No problem. 1 second. Yeah, you're all good. So if you guys need to do like onboarding stuff, you're good to go. Everything's sorted from my end.
Perfect. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much.
You too. You too. You too. Everything's done, Pred. So
All right,
yeah,
cool.
all good.
All right, nice. All right, perfect. I appreciate that. Thanks for handling that quickly. I like to make sure things get done.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm happy to get this sort of thing.
Nothing worse than that fucking transfer limbo.
Yeah, where has that happened previously? Because I want to look at that if that's
It happened a bunch of times with our P&T with Aaron Carter when I was chief. There would always be like some type of limbo period and stuff like that. And then when I put Peach in charge of it, sometimes there'd be a limbo period as well. You know, sometimes people just like doing the limbo
department. It's Nikki and Dara that are running that now, so it's gonna be, they're gonna be doing something a little different. Yeah.
I remember when I offered to give Nikki a job and she said she's content with doing nothing in the police department.
I can get behind that.
How much you have to drink today, DuPont?
Nothing yet.
All right.
Working on it though. I'm going to the liquor store.
Good job. I'm going to
I
liquor
had
store
crack.
too.
Smoked crack.
Smoked crack.
You smoke crack?
Don't worry about it,
saying
guys.
that, and I'm kind of worried that it's like a reality.
What? No. You can barely understand what I say anyway.
Hey, you have a good time, DuPont.
This
Oh, yeah,
is always
always.
just very Canadian.
Yes, I'm ready to go outside and go patrol, sir. Let's go.
Ice hockey.
She
Get
came
out
to me the
of
other
my
day and said,
way,
"Why are you
guys.
acting like a fucking retard, huh? What are you
No,
doing?"
you said the R word. No, we're not doing that.
I thought I saw the humor in it.
Thank you.
And I thought it was a good impression too.
Thank you.
That was really
Thank you so
accurate.
much. Thank you. Be safe, guys.
Have a good shift.
You too.
Let me see where my people are real quick. All right, but yeah, just know that, like, you know, I'll support you. You know, want you to. Oh, they're over at the
getting that taken
ODPD.
care of so quick.
Hey, no problem, man. Like I said, like, it's important. The thing that I don't agree with a lot of stuff is that everybody always talks about doing shit and then never does it. So, you know, we don't dream, we just do it. And then if it's a problem, fuck it, we fix it.
It's a good attitude to have, you know?
Yeah, man.
You don't make mistakes, you can never, like, evolve and grow into the future and correct them. You just sit around and try
Exactly.
and-
All these
try and
people are so
think of
scared.
things. Yep, true.
Our building's blown up, so can't really give you the tour right now. Yeah.
That's not ideal.
The people of Cleveland sought to blow us up.
Honestly, I'm not surprised. After the season the Cavs had in the NBA, I'd probably blow up a building as well.
They still made it pretty far, even though they were kind of mediocre.
Yeah, true, but they traded for James Harden in 2026. I think surely everybody's realized that having James Harden on your team is not a winning formula at this point.
Want to know something?
What?
Did you hear about the Giannis trade to the Heat?
I did.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's a great player, but
Is
if
he
you're
trying
gonna
to
gut your
win, or is he
entire
trying to
roster
get
for
paid?
one
Yeah.
player, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna gut your roster for the entire one player, it's kind of just putting them back in the same situation.
Yeah, one guy
as
who's
in
like he's like
Milwaukee.
30. He's like 30 as
Yeah.
well. Look, they're doing construction out here, so.
Oh, that's quite nice.
Hey guys, Graves is here.
I don't know what went there, you know.
Was he?
Yeah.
Hey guys, I just transferred.
Yep,
Wait,
it's
did
all
they approve it?
finalized. Yep, it's approved.
Yep.
Hold on, no, it's not.
No, it's
Oh, wait, no, it's not.
Sorry,
Ooh.
sir. Sorry, sir. I'm broke, sir.
He owes ODPD.
You owe him
25
money?
pounds.
You came here in an LSPD hat. What the fuck?
Take your hat off, Graves. What the
Carmine, you're in
Sorry,
charge
my
of
bad.
carrying me around until I become conscious again, okay?
All right.
I have some things I
Make
got to take
Graves-
care
Make
of.
Graves do it as his first.
Jet, my
Yeah,
mom's
yeah.
visiting
I've
my
sent
grandma.
$25,000.
My mom's visiting my
No,
grandma, Chet, so I
declined.
got a call.
What?
If you decline that money
You're gonna
disappears.
work.
Wait,
What? Carry the chief.
Gets lost?
Yeah, it gets lost in the system.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, if you decline payments on Goober Pay, it gets lost in the
All right,
system.
well then their money's gone then.
You gotta carry the chief. Come on, Graves. You got this.
Okay, I got this.
I'll put Rajab in the circle.
Thank you, Maxwell.
I don't think EMS is coming. I'll take him to the hospital.
No,
I'll
they
be
said
back.
76. They said 76.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jennifer's
okay.
coming.
Okay, Haley, over here.
Oh, did you
I
have your
wanna- I
coffee
wanna
in the
s- I
last
wanna
2
say-
seconds?
No, it's still going. It's still. So you were there for most of it, right?
So am I gonna be Graves'
The
boss?
Marshall shooting thing.
Hell no.
Oh.
No, you're not.
Oh my God.
You're gonna be a cadet. In fact,
Rajab, I
maybe
hired your ass.
Maybe Graves' first job might be assessing if you're good enough to be PPO.
Graves, I got fired today.
Oh, congratulations. I got demoted like a month ago.
That's why we are coming to the OPPD.
Well, no.
We're the
no.
OBCD.
No, that shouldn't be the reason you're coming to the ODPD, Reggie.
Yeah, that
You should be
definitely
coming here
shouldn't be the
because it's the greatest law enforcement department who ever graced the beautiful soil of San Andreas.
You
Yes,
see that?
I would rather be a part of OPPD than any other department because they are the graceful of the gracing of the gracing.
Yeah, close enough.
Yes.
Hey, seriously though, Rajab, is Honcho gonna wake up?
Yes, I have a feeling.
Good.
I have a feeling.
Big Honcho's waking up. Oh my god.
This is a perfect PD for Honcho.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
He'll really love it.
I gonna make Bingy swear. I gonna be not letting you down.
Okay.
Can't wait to see you as a full officer, Rajab.
Soon come TM. SM, what they say.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, it's raining.
Oh my god. The EMS are here to save you, Rajab.
Hey, Jennifer! Oh, my butt!
Hey, can you go get Peach, please?
Where is she? I'll go and get her. Where is she?
happened, Regina?
Where is she?
Oh,
Where is she?
Jennifer, I fall down the stairs on the ladder.
Okay.
On the crane. I was climbing a
She
crane.
don't want to go get her. She
My
don't want to
flippy
get her?
flop. My flippy flop.
We don't want to paint him, do we?
No, we don't.
flops
God,
in this
please
way
no.
is no good.
Yeah,
Regina.
it's no good.
You know
And
when
then I make a fall.
you know when
like
she
a humpy
hears
dumpy.
she's gonna be.
Okay. Where does it
Roger,
hurt
I'll pick
though?
you up
How
at
can
the
I help you?
It's my back and my shoulder
Yeah,
left
don't
one.
mention it
It's
till I talk to
hurting.
Polo.
Your back and your shoulders.
Yeah, I hit in my
I want to
back.
talk to her directly too, though. Like sometimes
okay.
people
Yeah.
assume the worst of others, or not worst, but like
Are you
bad
able
intentions.
to,
intentions.
move your legs at all?
I actually like to talk to people. Sometimes it's just a
Yes.
misunderstanding.
Okay, that's a good first sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your back looks a little bit bruised though.
Yeah.
So I get it. But
Is it
it's
broken?
I wish I had an X-ray vision, Richard, but I do not. I cannot really
Yeah.
tell. On a scale of 0 to 10, how bad is it in your opinion?
I would say
Yes.
6, 7.
6, 7.
That was a good one, Rajab. That was a good one.
Yeah,
Pretty
6,
good, pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, it's hurting more. I laughing.
Okay. Does it hurt more when you're breathing as well? Like to take a
Eh.
big deep breath in? Does it hurt more?
No. When I let go, it's little bit.
A little
I-
bit? Okay.
Yeah.
That probably means that your chest is at least is okay. And it's, quote unquote, maybe just your shoulders and your back.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, can I offer you some pain meds, Rajab?
Yes, I like a medicine.
You like medicine? Okay.
Yes.
To your
American
knowledge,
healthcare is good.
it is. I agree. To your knowledge, are you allergic to anything?
I'm not allergic.
Okay. Have you had one of those green whistle thingies? Gives you a little bit of a high, but takes the pain away.
Send you.
Green whistle.
Yes, you
Is
breathe
it
in.
Carmine
You breathe
coming?
in, and then you get a little bit of a high, and the pain goes away.
Oh, marijuana.
No, it's something. It's more like a happy gas kind of situation.
Oh, I never did it. I wanna do it.
Okay. I will hold it, and you will
I
take
blow it.
5. You take 5 big deep breaths, and it will
Okay.
work
5
for
big booms,
approximately
Rajab.
like
5 big
30
booms.
minutes. Okay.
I'm
There we
ready.
go. You ready? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
Oh, I'm feeling like a donkey.
Now we go and get you checked out. Okay, so your back is actually okay.
Okay.
This is gonna make this a little bit of a, you know, when you're on a stretcher, you bump around a little bit, but with this pain med, you probably will not feel it. That's a good thing.
Yeah,
There
I'm
we
already
go.
feeling like I am on the cloud.
You're on clouds. Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
The sea color is on, and now you're on the stretcher, and we are going to hospital.
Bye, Rajab. Stay safe out there.
All right, let's
I
let's
see you
go
guys
get my
soon.
car. Let's
In
go
the
put Pride
line
in
of
my car.
duty.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yes,
You look-
I.
You
yes.
switching departments?
Yeah, I resign from the LSPD. I tell them I like how the OPD they function, and I want to see if they want to have me.
Hey! Graves down here.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I sprained my ankle.
I guess we're going to FIB. We'll come get Rajab. D, you on Freak?
You know, D, he's always on Freak.
He is freakalika.
Mhm.
So Graves.
It's good to
What-
be back under
what-
your command again, Maxwell. I'm not gonna lie.
You guys getting like notices about not being around or what? That's what it seems
No,
like.
I've never got one of those
Really?
ever.
Oh.
Surprisingly, I don't know. I just like I
Rajab
turn
just
up
told
like
me he
once a
ha- he
month
got
for like
one.
a daily shift. I don't know if I'm in like the good books or something, but yeah, I ain't never got
Must
one
be.
of those.
Rajab said he did a report 2 weeks ago and got fired for being a cadet for 6 months.
I don't think I've done a report in like since probably Fred was chief.
The first time.
But he's chief now, yeah.
Yeah.
Carmine, you on frequency?
I did get demoted from senior to officer like a month ago, but I pretty much asked to be demoted. I want to give like someone else a chance to
Yeah.
actually be senior who's around.
Wow, there's so many units.
A chance to deal with drama.
Exactly.
Let me see. Are they dealing with this call?
Yeah, I think they're on channel 1.
That's a lot of units.
Mm-hmm.
I think Nikki Tree 1178.
Yeah. I monitored the channel, but they didn't have the vehicle, and then they found it, and there's like 10 cars on it. So I think that's
All right, I'm back.
It sounds like it should be more than enough,
kind of
surely.
a good number. Yeah, I think they're good.
All right, what's going on?
Hey,
What up, Craig?
Wilson, I think that's his name. Wilson
Hello?
got held up, basically.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
got held up
no.
with someone. What?
I was just saying, oh no.
Oh no. Okay, yeah. Well, he got held up
Okay,
by
yeah.
someone driving a black Banshee. While he was turning the car over and whatnot. And so basically they're like chasing. I don't know if he stole anything from him.
They held him up.
He
or
held him up
something.
at gunpoint.
Okay.
I guess,
All right,
let me
well,
guess,
wait a minute.
Carmine's got my fucking penumbra.
Yes, he does.
That motherfucker.
Of course he does. Come on, who are you
That's
talking
your
about?
problem.
My God. Wait, let me. I think we're supposed to meet Peach at the. Call him. We were supposed to go to FIB. I don't know why they attached to this. There was a lot.
Peach is on the call.
with Carmine.
Yeah,
Did he
that's what I was
really
telling you.
break
Yeah.
off us and go to this fucking call? All right. Do they have the car? It doesn't sound like. What do you want to do, Pred? We're supposed to have a meeting with Peach at FIB. They're on the call.
Well, then I guess we just
I think
wait.
they're VCB. They're VCB.
They're VCB.
anyway.
Of course they're VCB. Fucking Carmine's fucking primary driver. The motherfucker can't drive. He can't drive.
I'm just grabbing red.
But
Jet
thank
real
God
quick.
that he locks in at the one time to shoot those fucking marshals down like dogs, because he motherfucker can't shoot either.
That's.
Wait, Carmine shot marshals?
Oh
Yeah, he gunned down 2 of them like dogs.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
In ODPD, yeah.
And he
Dude,
still
don't
has a
worry,
job?
it was
Was it, like,
just.
lawful?
It was lawful,
Oh.
yeah.
Well,
Oh.
yeah. Technically, no charges have been pushed either way. We, obviously how we deem it, and how others deem it, are going to be different. But you know how that goes. To be honest, though, I feel like if they deem that Carmine had right to arrest her and she drew the weapon, how was she covered at all? If
Well,
they deem that
it
the
doesn't even
arrest-
matter if the arrest wasn't unjust. I mean, it doesn't. It matters
because she
not because she drew a gun and pointed it at him. And if an officer
Right.
tries to arrest someone
and
and
her
you don't
life,
agree
she
with
wasn't right, and she wasn't in danger. There's no qualified immunity. Like
Yeah,
Carmine's
surely an
not.
unjust arrest would be like a civil matter.
Yeah, exactly.
You just
Turn
like
a
let yourself
civil,
get cuffed
civil
and
into
then,
a criminal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, Stubble's on
shocked she
duty.
did that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
that's
saw
why I
that. I
asked
haven't
Graves
seen
if
Stubble in
everybody's
a
been
long
getting
time.
like told if they don't come on duty, they're getting fired or something because.
Well,
Red Jeff
thankfully,
and
I think I've
Graves-
flown under the radar enough for like all the old command who hired me, bar Aaron, to like either
Yeah.
really like me or not be command anymore.
Chief,
And
Hey, I thought we were
the
going to the
rest of them
FIB
don't know
building,
me.
and you took
We
my
were- I'm trying
penumbra.
Oh,
Chief, I left you in the state of Graves,
grab him,
who
please?
is indebted to our department $25,000. And
Oh,
plus,
he doesn't
people were
die.
getting held up, so I had to attach to it.
Peach, you on freak?
I'm on my
okay,
way,
so-
though. I'll see you at the
FIB.
FIB.
All right, we're heading to the
All right,
FIB
we're getting
now.
Red Jeb. We're coming.
Bye. Oh yeah, they're heading there.
All right, we're going. He's grabbing Red Jeb, such stuff in the trunk. He fell off the crane.
Oh no, he fell off the crane.
Yeah, I don't know.
Chad, remember if you're new to
how
hit
he's
the
gonna
follow
do.
button, join the Discord, and get your subs in.
He'll be fine.
We got a
Pete said
long
there's a
ways to
hiring
go
freeze.
towards the sub goal. Pete said there's a hiring freeze.
That's what she told Carmine on the phone.
Okay, I guess we'll figure it out.
Yeah. I just said, oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Tyler, what is Rajab doing? Oh.
Soups? No soups today. He's spinning the square.
Literally didn't say that.
Ain't no soups today, boys. He's too busy
Wait,
spinning
Arnold Frost
squares.
is dead? Jesus Christ, I've missed a lot.
I'm glad he's dead.
You know, Morag was kidnapped yesterday, Pred. And her eyes were
Fuck it.
scooped out by
so,
Hydra.
So Morag's blind.
Yeah.
Jesus
But you
Christ.
want to hear my theory on why they did it?
Why'd they do it?
I think Hydra did it because she took a selfie with Frost when in the ICU when he was dead. Cassie Miller was there. That's Ventura's wife. When he came in the room last night, he goes, "Oh, this makes sense." And I was like, "What the fuck's that mean?" And he's like, "Oh, nothing. Just because it's Morag, she talks a lot, da da da." And then it clicked. Oh my God, she took a selfie. Jenna called her, "See you next Tuesday." And
Jenna said that?
Yes, she did.
Jenna called her a cunt.
Yeah, but she apologized later.
Jenna called her a cunt.
That's right. Like
I
that's
don't think
a-
Jenna Musters has the ability to use
No,
it.
but she did.
Hold
No,
on.
she did.
Pause.
Jesus.
Pause. I'm calling Jenna right now.
I never thought she had shit like that in her, but hey, Frost meant a lot, to her.
She got
We're
some
coming
venom,
to FIB.
huh?
Pred, Rajab, Graves, and Tyler. Who do you want at the FIB building? Who's Dave? I don't know who that is.
Hey, Harmonic Boss, thanks for the
Graves?
9 months.
Can
And
you-
Crysier, thanks for the 71 months.
I think he means
This is my new
Graves.
office.
Oh yeah, up here.
This is where we
Wow.
work out of.
Wow, wow, wow.
Too early for her? Yeah, I don't know what Ash's schedule is. Ooh, the day when Australia lost to the U.S.? I mean, bro, let's be honest. Those Australians are fucking brutes on the pitch. But the U.S. wasn't fucking playing with them at all. Yeah, it was funny.
What do you think? Yeah.
It was funny when Rhodes was trying to dictate terms of the investigation. He said, well, Pred, there's two options. You either file the command report or blah, blah, blah. And then I said, no, Rhodes, there's three. He said, oh, yeah, arms crossed. What's the third option? I ACR your people, and when they don't cooperate with the investigation to hand over information about active duty affairs while they're on patrol, then I'll just fucking impeach them. And then if you don't, and then if they get impeached and you don't fire them, then I'll just fucking impeach you too. And he said, oh.
So does that mean they're gonna comply with stuff, or are we back to square one again?
I was very logical. He said, him and Dark are, I don't know what him and Dark want. Him and Dark want, here's the issue when you have, so they're basically people in the city that I've learned are just constant roadblocks. We don't want you to do X because Y. We don't want you to do X because A. We don't want you to do X because B.
Right.
And then they wonder why nobody does anything. And they wonder why all their people are dog shit at everything that they do. Because nobody can do anything unless X, Y. Or we like you enough. And then they try and hold the people, and then they don't hold. Listen, they're weak, and their time will come. I mean, just remember this, Maxwell. When you become chief one day, always make your mark. Because when it comes down to Frost and Peters and fucking Rhodes, do you know what the only thing people are going to remember Rhodes for? The guy that replaced and betrayed me. That's going to be the only thing. 5 years from now, they'll be like, oh yeah, Rhodes. He's that guy that used to work with Pred.
Right.
I remember him. He was Pred's fucking lapdog and then turned on him. I remember him. Couldn't tell you what he did.
I mean, I barely know the guy. I'm going to be honest. Pred, the 4 or 5 weeks that I was told to hold it down, he never came around or talked to me about anything until...
Because why would he? He doesn't believe in doing his job at a basic level.
Yeah.
It's this elevator.
Yeah. Oh, was it that one?
Here, wait for D.
Hey,
I'll
D.
get the button.
Come on, D.
I'm coming. D-Rag looks good on you, sir.
Hey, thanks, boss. Gotta keep my shit looking good. My people get waves too, dog.
Yeah, ain't that the truth, bro? Ain't that the truth?
Wait outside, Roger.
Oh, I hear Peaches. Hey.
Oh, shit. Peach hit him with the, hey.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I think she like me.
I think so
Hey,
too,
hey, it's me, Peach.
Hey, what's up, Raja?
Hey, how are you doing, Brett?
We're doing interviews, by the way. We got 2 interviews.
I'm gonna be on this side with you.
Let me do.
Okay.
Everybody knows Peach is the border czar. She's the one that decides who gets in and who doesn't.
Peach is the boss.
This department lives and dies by the will of Dark Peach.
Where's Dave?
Who the hell is Dave?
Who the frick is Dave?
Who is Dave?
I don't know who she's talking about.
I thought you said Dave.
I never said nothing about no Dave.
Why is Dave on your brain?
You said there's a Dave.
She kicked him out the group chat.
Yeah, I already told her his name's Bobby.
Hey, what do you mean? Like when the bear gives orders, you follow.
She was like, hey, you need to cut him right now. And Kyle's like, yes, ma'am. And he did that shit in like 2 seconds.
Wow. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But who are we interviewing today?
First interview is gonna be drum roll, please.
You don't got a sound bite for this? You falling off, Carmine.
Yeah, the old Carmine had like a really good like.
Yeah. You know what I've realised? Carmine is just the Jamal of the PDs. You know.
No, I'm not. Are you here? Use the elevator and get to the 93rd or 39th floor.
93rd.
That's 39.
One's on the lift. That's not floor 1.
Yeah, 39.
Who you talking to?
39.
Listen, kid. I love you, kid. But Jesus Christ, you
Kid
need me
or
to hold
kid?
your hand.
What is this? Bring your
I
kid
love
to work
you to
day.
death, kid. I love you to death, kid. But you need to make your way up here on your own. I'm doing interviews. You made it. Don't walk in here. You can't.
Oh no, not Ventura Miller. Why the hell did you invite Cassie Ventura Miller here?
That's Eliana, isn't it? That's Eliana. That's Eliana.
Why did you invite Cassie Ventura Miller here?
No, I didn't. It's not Cassie Ventura.
Oh, it's Eliana Ali.
To the left. Hello.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Way more tolerable. Drum roll. First interviewee. I said Rajab.
Isn't it
Rajab.
Rajab?
It's
I
Rajab.
keep calling him Rajab.
Isn't it Rajab?
It's not Raw, it's Red.
It's Rajab.
Sorry, I'm not dressed for the occasion. I was gonna go on holiday.
Hey, that's a nice shirt.
Thank you.
Wow.
Make sure you
Yes.
tighten your skirt or towel.
Sorry, I'm gonna make it a little bit
Each
squeeze.
doesn't want to see your balls.
It's cold outside.
That's a lot of nuts.
It's okay. It's small.
You're just gonna
sit.
You're just gonna stand there, or?
Oh, yes, I'm gonna sit. Sorry, I thought what they say. I didn't want to accidentally expose by sitting, you know. But I will sit, no problem.
Just don't basic instinct them. Cross your legs.
Yes, I will, no problem. There we go.
Ooh. Peach does like a view.
Hello, Miss Beach. How are you?
I'm glad I'm on this side of the room.
What brings you here today, Rajab?
To be honest, the thing that brings me here today is, I will be honest with you. In the LSPD, I felt lost. I didn't feel like I was at home. I didn't feel like I was helping my community the way I want to be able to help them. I felt like I was just another number, another person, another body, just to take the blame when the higher up they are making trouble. And I don't mind taking the blame, but I want to make the difference for the people. I want to make people laugh. I want to make people happy. I want to make not always angry. And I noticed my soul was dying in the LSPD.
Oh my God, that's a common theme, guys, isn't it?
No
Everybody they feel like they're dying in the LSPD, like something is draining their life force.
Yes.
Tell us about the meetings. Tell us about the meetings.
Oh, the meetings, they were dog shit. Oh my God, it's just gossip circle. They are talking shit about you. They're talking shit about everybody. They're always flaming everybody. Oh my God, this is why they think the LSPD is gonna be better now that they got a new chief. But this is bullshit. It's garbage. Yeah. They
Well,
think
good,
it's-
good job. You convinced Fred.
Yeah, Rhodes is a failure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Jeez. Oh, okay.
It's like a gossip circle, but bad one.
Oh, God.
Oof.
Like Timo.
Oof.
Oh,
Yeah.
Peach likes Timu.
Yeah,
Timu
but
Mean Girls.
not Timo. It's not Etsy. What's the other
Sheen?
one? Sheen. Yeah, Sheen.
I love that.
Oh, Alibaba. They're like Alibaba.
Okay.
What's wrong with Alibaba?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Huh?
It's like garbage.
Perfect.
Garbage?
Yes.
I think you just lost
LSPD
your
is like
dog.
What are you
garbage.
talking about?
LSPD is like garbage.
Somebody save him.
Oh.
Yes.
Alibaba's
Oh.
great.
Alibaba is elite. Sheen is elite,
Okay.
and a other one.
Timo.
Wish Timo is good.
I love
Elite.
Timu.
Yes.
Okay, good. So, were you a full officer?
No, I was cadet. But the
You're a
thing is,
cadet.
I didn't have the inspiration to make myself grow there. But I feel like at the OPPD, I will have the inspiration. You can quiz me. Ask me my
So in the where, in the where? Could you just
In
say it
the-
one more time for us?
in the OPPD.
What does that stand for, Rajab?
Overpower.
True.
Overpower police department. Okay.
Yes.
I kind of like.
Because we are the best.
Good.
Can you ask him the hard-hitting questions, please?
Oh, okay.
Like, is he gonna wake up?
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah. So,
Three times week, guarantee I will do for you.
3 times a week.
Minimum.
How many hours?
Minimum 4.
Oh, okay.
And when I'm officer, obviously more.
So, do you have any officer experience?
Yes, I've been on ride along. I've been on. I have 2 sign-off, official sign-off. I should have more, but the police officers they weren't signing my shit. So
Oh,
this make me
okay.
angry. Yeah, this make me angry. I have a past police report I've done. Latest one I did with Miller 2 weeks ago. Before yes. Ask me what you want. Case law, mace law, whatever.
Oh, okay. What is RS?
RS, reasonable suspicion. This is the thing you need
Our
legally
ass.
for like aiding your search, right? It is not meant for like what's it called? It's just to like indulge your investigation, you know? Like it is the reasonable information of the crime, you know, that is committed, will be committed, or has been committed, I think.
Yeah,
Or
check
I
this shit.
I know. And this one, it can lead into PC. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait,
Now
did
they're
you?
still doing
I'm
this,
a
huh?
little lost. Are you still with the LCD?
No, I get fired.
When did you get fired?
Like 1 hour ago.
You got fired an hour ago?
Yeah.
Who fired you?
Nikki, she's in love with me.
Jenny?
She said I can reapply in 30 days. And she has my word, she will hire me back. But I have to be committed. I tell her, fuck off.
You didn't say that.
You said fuck the baby too, right?
Did you say fuck her baby?
Really?
No, I didn't say the last part. I'm this emphasizing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see the last report you did was incident was June 8th?
Yeah, see? Same month.
That's crazy that he was active this month and they still fired him.
Yeah, bro. It's crazy.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
You know, some of the greatest officers in our day and age were officers that have been cadets for months.
Yeah, this is what I am saying. When you are marinating the meat, when you are you're smoking the meat, you don't do it in one day. You take a long time.
Exactly.
Yeah, bro.
You let that shit
Yeah,
slow
but
cook.
if you marinate the meat for 6 months, it spoils. You know what I mean, guys?
Yeah, but that's why you make it dry rub.
I don't think there's gonna be any meat left after
Exactly. Yeah, just bone.
Wait, Rajab, did you say you made a report 2 weeks ago and you got fired?
Yeah, bro.
He got fired.
I just checked. My last 2 reports were in March. Before that, the others were in January.
Oh,
but you're a full officer though, right?
Yeah, cadets.
Yeah, true.
Not how much.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay, Rajab. That sounds. So you did one instant beginning of this month. Alrighty, and they find.
Yes.
Okay. And so, I mean, here's the thing. It seems like you have a lot of commitment issues.
Huh?
But
Where the fuck you get there from?
But no, I want to. I have
Hold on,
drive.
but where did you get there from? When and everything he just said, where did anything about commitment is? He told you he can give you 3 days, 4 hours at least each day minimum. Where's the commitment issue? Are you just making shit up, Peach?
No? You know what? There's a difference between talking and walking.
I will walk. I will show you walking.
Is this the first time we've seen? Has anyone seen him before today? This week?
No.
Anyone? Ben?
No, hold on. I'm responding to Skylar Sparks. I've had enough of her shit.
Okay. Haley?
Oh God.
What?
Dr. Ward.
Tyron? Graves?
No.
No, we just met today, but I think we're best friends.
Here's the first.
That's my boy. That is Tyler.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw Roger Blake. Yeah, I saw him. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
today-
man, all the time,
Uh,
man.
Yeah, you haven't
Rajab.
seen. Stop lying, Carmine, you
My man.
motherfucker.
Oh,
Next door to each
okay.
other and shit, man.
You're
He
getting
lets
a
me
mix with
borrow his
Raj.
carton of milk and shit, man.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. Oh, yeah. Where's Raj, by the way?
Yeah,
You said
come
he
on,
was
where'd you-
committed
where'd you
too,
like-
by the way. Never showed up ever again.
Raj needs to go, bro. Needs to go.
First ODPD fire.
Firing. Yeah.
No, this is can we not? Wait, he's not even the topic of discussion. Okay, let's focus on Rajab.
You can't tell the ass chief what to do with that.
You know what? Hey, could you step outside the room for a little bit?
No problem.
Yeah, just give us a few minutes, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, thanks.
If you need commitment, I can show you the commitment. No problem.
Just we have like 10 minutes left, and we have another interview too.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. So, Dee, how's our current cadet site now? We have Anna. Where's Anna at?
She needs time. Lots of rest.
She needs more. She needs more sessions, right?
lots of time.
How's you said another one.
Oda?
Oda. Is Oda PPO now?
No, but she's
not
Okay,
close, but she's been
well,
out
she
on her
needs to
own.
get. Okay, and who else do we have that's shift one, brand new hires? It takes because they need a lot more work.
I think that's all we've got really. Shift one, isn't it? Those two, cadet boys. Raj isn't
Sequoia,
really.
but he's like a mix.
Yeah, Sequoia's a mix.
Uh-huh.
I'm not
Raj
gonna
isn't
lie, I
around.
kind of just lost my shit on fucking Sparks.
So yeah, we've got two Peach.
Yeah, once again,
Odin
she's
and Garcia,
once
and they
again
both need
she's
more time.
once again she's fucking availabilitying me while attaching herself to everything that I fucking do. And if this is fucking sickening. Like you're gonna attach yourself to every fucking thing that I do, and then say, "Well, I can't make it." Then why are you attaching yourself to everything that I do?
There's no football. They have like a million marshals. They can't find
If
anyone
you don't
else.
have the ability, maybe you shouldn't be involving yourself in affairs, and you can't be present
agree.
for. Going out of your
Why
way
is
to
it
involve
always
yourself in
shift
my
two?
affairs, then claim, well, I can't make it because of my schedule. What will you do is gross. Maybe someone else should handle the matters. You can clearly come around to do these things. You can clearly involve yourself. But when it comes time for you to answer to the song and dance of your actions, you hide behind your availability. Still, to this time,
Well,
you
how's
haven't
she on the
presented
MVP
anything
right now?
or even had a direct conversation with me or anyone as far as I know. So maybe involving yourself and slowing down the whole process because you feel entitled to do so. Maybe you're just doing this out of pure malice because all you have done is take a process and say, hey, you can't do this unless I say so. Then, well, where are you, even if there was compliance on my end? How is it possible for me or anyone to work with someone who is a fucking ghost posting on the docket? Maybe you should look deep down on the inside and realize what you're doing is wrong. But you will never change. Show up or don't show up to your own ACR. I don't give a fuck. It's not like it matters to me. You go out of your way to appear at things like my arrest or text me to ask me questions. But once again, here we are. If you're not available, why are you even taking all the gross actions that you take? Once again, inserting yourself into everything I do. but I can't do anything about it because you're a fucking nerd who just types. Your Honor, I have legitimate claims here. If she can't make it, she can send a stooge in her place. Perfect. That's my rebuttal.
Agreed. I don't
Tired
think
of
it's
this
fair
shit.
that people are doing that, especially with how many marshals they have. You mean to tell me it's only the same marshal? It's either Wayne or fucking Sparks that does anything?
Well, no, because
Occasionally
clearly
you
the
see one,
problem's
but he's
Knight.
involved, right?
Because Knight's telling her to do this shit. And of course, Knight doesn't give a fuck about anything. All right? All Knight wants to do is either lick Buddha's asshole, all right, and be his little puppet bitch,
Okay,
or
let's just get
or
back-
on
let's get
top
back
of
to-
it, no, or on top of it, he just wants to make everyone around him fucking miserable.
Well, I think this was well said on the docket, so we'll see what. Hopefully somebody picks it up. Looks
Bro,
like
this is
picked
what they
up
want.
the,
Like, they want me to crash
you
out
guys
over
staying
shit.
out of the chief's office.
You know, like,
thing. Ava
they
Devereaux
want me
picked
to
up that
lose
one.
my shit.
Restricting
Like,
access to
clearly,
the chief's
I can't do nothing. I can't talk to nobody. I can't fucking, everything I post is the same person says they can't be available for it, but they post on everything I post.
Okay.
And then I'm the problem.
Anyway, so back to our seat.
Like, it's
okay,
fucking
so
crazy.
and
Like, I literally
we
can't
should
even
be-
roleplay.
And Reggie here is gonna be brand new, baby. Okay, he's gonna need comp. All right. So either we get Oda and Anna to PPO, then we'll bring him on. But also, he needs to be around for a little bit. Like he's at.
No, it's not
he
worth
just
the
showed up
crash out,
today.
bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm about to lose it, man. I'm literally
before-
about to lose it.
Alright, let's see if he's around. You know, before we bring him on. But we really gotta get Oda or Anna to PPO. Before we bring someone else in.
So on Oda, I do
By the
think she
way,
might be. In a...
Liana was supposed to do an interview until we got the rope, but continue.
She wants to interview?
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
no.
respect that.
He actually told me that he wanted to hire me, and I'm confused about the interview. You know, he actually
Because I
asked me
know
to come
she's
get
gonna
the
ace
job.
the interview. I know she's gonna ace the interview. I have high hopes.
Tell him the
Just
truth,
quickly on
Carmen.
Oda. I think Oda's at a point where she's either going to sink or swim. It's probably just worth bumping her up and seeing how she gets on and just paying attention to her, you know?
Oda's still sinking? When will she swim? She's a seal.
She's not sinking. No.
I think
She's
Oda's
doing
been
alright.
doing well. She seems a lot
Okay,
more
let's push it
confident.
today, guys. Come on.
Silas was gonna do her thing yesterday, but she was feeling ill and went off duty. So he was gonna.
The Lobo popcorn bucket.
She learned. She learned from Carl.
That is a really good
Carl.
tactic.
She went off duty before Silas mentioned it.
Okay.
What about Rajab? I'm a yes on him.
Peach just said she wants to see Oda and Garcia up. I'm gonna be honest. I'm good with Oda. Garcia might take a little bit longer, so I think two at a time is good, but more than that's probably a problem.
Garcia will take a bit more time for sure.
Yeah, Garcia will, but I think Oda. I think she's gonna do her little.
Has she been around this week? Garcia?
Yes, she has. Please,
Okay, good. Alrighty then. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll talk to Oda next.
Well, popcorn's good.
Reggie, we'll see if he's around.
All right, I'll let him know. Oh, he already heard. You heard everything, didn't you? Come on.
Yeah.
What happened?
Do you want to sit down, Eliana, if you're going next?
Sure.
Eliana's gonna be a cop? She doesn't even wear fucking shoes.
No. Carmine wants to hire me to sit at the front desk, look pretty eye candy.
What's that
That's
say
pretty
on your
much what
back
it
there,
is.
man? What's that say on your back?
Good girl.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
All right, you're definitely not a good girl with all the crime you commit.
I'm actually expunged. Been expunged for like 28 days.
Okay, then my apologies.
Man, no worries.
So what's going on with Raja?
Thank you. They say they are
Yeah.
of a cadet. They want to push up,
You can
and
thank
as long
Carmine.
as they see me
He sent me to
around,
bed every
they
time I
are good
woke
to
up.
hire me as a full officer.
No,
perfect.
Whoa.
Yes.
Hold on.
Sounds good to me.
To be fair, every time I see
Thank you.
Carmine,
I didn't say that last part now. I didn't say that last
We
part. I
can
said
add
all
it.
the rest, though.
Amendment. That's how negotiation work. You come
Oh,
to me.
there's something I
come
need to
you.
talk to you about, by the way.
Oh yeah, what is it?
There's a charge you need to
Well, I
press
mean,
on
if you want
Sparks.
to look, it's for
What
free.
charge
There's
is
a charge, I don't know
that?
where it-
Something with it.
There's a charge where if you like weaponize the timing to like push back or like filibuster. I think it was perverting the course of justice.
Matt, actually, he sniffed me.
Okay.
Intentionally obstructing the scheduling of court cases.
always knew Carmine was a
You
sniffer.
see that? Intentionally obstructing the schedule. If you can prove that this is a pattern, right?
I
And that
heard
she
that.
does this all the time and you're adamant on it, That's her weaponizing her fucking scheduling, and that's a felony charge.
Damn, that's a
I think
felony.
I'm overcooking. I think I'm overcooking.
Doesn't sound that bad to me.
Except I had a criminal
Yep.
record.
If
so I
you can
couldn't do
prove
that,
it, then
which I
go
already
for
know
it.
I
You can
used to
fucking
just
press
show
that
up.
shit. My court case got the scheduling got fucked up because of her. Every case we've been involved in with just Skylar Sparks, her court, it's always her that can't show up, and we gotta make time for her and shit.
I need a
Which is
Zen. I've been
crazy.
trying to go all day with only
But
one.
Proving
I
it
need
is
one.
gonna be a challenge. I'll be honest.
Ugh.
To make it happen.
I don't know how we're gonna go around proving it without her
Go
like
around
just saying
proving
it.
what?
Personal assistance.
That she's weaponizing the scheduling.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, it's not hard to prove it, especially with, you know.
I'm doing crime after storm. Not getting hired.
Hold on.
Pull out my gun. I'm gonna
Welcome
shoot everybody
aboard.
in this room.
Quick, come on, she needs
Take
you.
it easy. Take it. What's going on?
There's already a secretary, so I'm gonna do crime now.
What?
Why can't there be another
We
secretary?
can have more than one secretary.
No, but I was the first one, and then
Yeah,
you
why can't there
replaced
be
me, so
more than
now-
one secretary?
Pete said she wants
I
Morag to be
said-
here for her
I
interview.
never
That's all.
said
Okay, good job.
that
For the
at
head
all.
assisting.
So what did
The-
you
the
say? Because
head
why is she
secretary
saying
is in the
that?
hospital.
Okay,
I want an interview with their head receptionist.
Can we go to ICU and
Oh,
do the
okay.
interview?
The
Isn't
captain
the head
was
receptionist
became-
dead?
Eliana's my receptionist.
Yeah, but
Morag's
you know,
your
I
receptionist.
could just like, you know.
She had her eyes
you,
removed.
and then I could be the head receptionist.
She can't see anymore.
I'm not gonna give you any ideas, Eliana.
I'm so, you don't want her to be at the interview?
I can do it.
Our receptionist who's been with us days with the one.
Carmine's completely
Yeah, I'm
ignoring
fine
you.
with that.
Deserves to be here.
Carmine's completely ignoring you.
Who's ignoring who?
Wars have begun.
Huh?
Where's
What?
Rajab?
He's
Oh.
he's outside. He's there.
I mean,
Rajab.
Why do we have weapons out?
I mean, why don't you just? I mean, I'm sure there could be something she could do in the meantime if she wants to make the effort, Peach.
There's no way they're making.
Yeah.
I already went through the.
Didn't
guppy
Morag
thing.
have
He
her
made me run
eyes
around and say,
scooped
"I'm
out
a
of her
guppy."
head
Me,
and is
me,
in the
me.
ICU?
Yeah, she can be like
Jesus, she went that far
she
for
can
the
be
job.
like the
Well, no,
the
I was
assistant
actually
to the-
supposed to go to prison, and instead of him
receptionist.
sending me to prison, he gave me community service.
Guys!
And made me do that.
Guys! I
Yeah.
have it on
Well-
good
What do
authority
you
that
want
the
me to do?
best
This is
season coming.
Carmine's.
Loud
What do you
up!
want me to do?
The best season coming! The best season coming!
Somebody give me gun. Give me gun.
Nobody's giving you fucking.
We
gun.
need to set up a firing line.
Yalla, let's go. Let's
Or are
go.
they
let's
gonna get here in
go.
time?
Surely, right?
Best days are coming.
I don't feel safe.
All right, on me. Firing line right here.
Reverse holdout.
Shut up in the office.
Oh, you're in
We
the
will
office.
stand our ground. We will
I don't
not
think
let
I
the
don't think
enemy
they're coming. They're
conquer
definitely
us.
not gonna make it, Carmine. They're definitely
Yeah,
not
they are
making it.
Right now, the Sultan's pulling up. They're here.
I gonna go first line of
They're
the
here. They're
attack.
here. They're here. There they are. Let's
Get
go.
him, Raja! Get him!
I gonna get.
Get him.
He's so brave. I'm going as well.
Get ready. Get ready. Weapons at the ready. They're not pushing in. They're not gonna make it in here in time. Push out! Push out!
Don't be pussy.
One down!
Push out! Push out! This is only the best. This is only the best EC team. We can take care of this. Ugh. Oh, did you see that stumble from Peach? Did you guys see that fucking stumble from Peach, bro? Holy shit. Listen, man. I know I kind of lost my shit a little bit, but I just feel like I'm being consistently, like, rage baited at this point. You know, like, I don't really think I'm asking for anything crazy. But then I'm just like, Consistently rage baited. All right, like consistently, nonstop. All right, I'm not playing any more RP today. I don't want to play anymore. All right, I'm not playing anymore today. I'm gonna do something else. Fucking tired of this shit, bro. Ugh. Spin the wheel. Ugh. I'm not playing any more RP today. Done with it. Nah, I don't feel like RPing at all. Figure something out. Sounds of the Forest? Sons of the Forest could be pretty fun, I think. I wouldn't mind jumping on Sons of the Forest. I don't know if I'll just play by myself, though. No raft. Like, I mean, like, how is this, like, I don't know, man. Like, ugh. We can't get enough people for Mecha Chameleon, unfortunately. Play with the bear. Play with the bear. I doubt the bear's gonna want to play. And she made the worst fucking house, bro. Sand Raiders. Yeah, I saw that game. Wasn't sure exactly wasn't really exactly sure. Doesn't look like it has good reviews. Like, it looks kind of cool. Too loud, too loud. Wait, so you, like, build, like, fucking... What were those things called in Halo 3? How many players is this? And this just came out like 2 days ago. It's Sea of Thieves on sand. Well, why are the fucking reviews for it so bad? Let me see what Chains is doing. Sand is fucked. People can spawn kill you by hovering over your spawn bed, and then teams report you, and you can be banned instantly. Never mind. Apparently game is fucking broke. Ugh. This game seems like it has a lot of potential and could be fun. Unfortunately, it is unplayable for many, and the game is banning people that have issues. 2 days of not being able to play, and no response other than community updates that their servers are being wrecked. I will update this one day since I can play, but at this time, I cannot recommend this game as it is unplayable. This is a really fun game. I mean, It just seems like, I'll add it to the wish list. I mean, it looks cool. But I'm not trying to get banned instantly. What is that supposed to be? Raiders of Sand, Raiders of Sophie. I mean, the fucking... Does it actually run this smooth, too? I like seeing the way you can, like, construct your crawler. Well, I don't know who we'll play with anyway. What other game options are there, chat? Maybe we could get something going. Let me get out of this category. I don't even want to be in this category right now. Tired of this shit. Ugh. That game does look cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. Co-op game. Prison Architect. Sons of the Forest could be fun. I wonder if Chains will join us too, though. Chains and the Bear. And then tomorrow we got like more variety stuff planned too. So I'll probably just... I was going to RP and then switch to variety. I'm probably not. I don't really feel like it. Whatever. Ooh, Femboy Fuda House. We found the game. We may have found the game. We may have found the game. Look, it doesn't even seem like it matters if I have wallpaper engine running or not. I'm going to be honest. My computer still fucks up. So I'm just going to use it. Fuck it. Retro Rewind had a new update. VCR rentals. Wait, Retro Rewind had a fucking update? I uninstalled it and stopped playing it. That game was pretty cool, actually. I don't know how I feel like playing it, though. Bro, I still can't believe that fucking Chocobars has fucking 50 hours on this game. Maybe I didn't give this game good enough of a chance because I only played it for 4 fucking hours. Chat, remember if you're new to the stream, hit the follow button, join the Discord, and get your subs in. Trying to find Schedule 1, bro. Schedule fucking 1 had an update. I don't know if I want to start over in Schedule 1. I've already been there, done that. Security 51. What's that? How come I haven't heard of that? It's not out. There's a demo for it. I'm gonna be honest, it looks kind of... like, what is this? Is this like Papers, Please, bro? But you work at Area 51? Oh, man, Bigfoot Sim? It's Bigfoot Life, I thought. Is it Bigfoot Simulator or is it Bigfoot Life? Which one is it? It's Bigfoot Life, right? That's one you're talking about? Live as Bigfoot in a peaceful forest life simulator. Fist forage, build, and protect wildlife as the guardian of the woods. Create your own Bigfoot and live your best Bigfoot life. I'm not playing this dog shit. This shit looks like ass. It looks kind of funny though, but like, I don't know. Is this game made with AI? Oh, you can you can roar. I guess that's something. Wait, that has to be someone's camp. All right, there's a magic portal of some kind. You can kidnap a park ranger, but can you eat him? What the fuck is this game? Maybe we should do Bigfoot Life. I already have it installed too, so. I want to be like a normal looking Bigfoot though. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, maybe we go Bigfoot Life here for a bit. I'm curious if this game's any good. Tides of Tomorrow? Why have I heard of this game? And what is this? Oh, it's from the people who made Road 96. That's a good game.
Tidewalkers. Will you help us? Welcome to Tides of Tomorrow, a narrative plastic punk adventure. How it works. You'll follow someone who played before you, a friend, your favorite streamer, or even a total stranger.
Your friend was a real star.
You can also play fully offline, following pre-made story links,
Could you use your visions to see where he went?
and discover what happened to them.
Take the ocean. We're leaving now.
The choices they made have major consequences on the world.
Bro, this game actually sounds pretty fucking cool.
Of course, you're shaping your own story, but you're also leaving a mark for future players.
Now, Tidy, free the matriarch.
Tides of Tomorrow is a true
Bro,
passion project. From a
listen,
small,
man.
dedicated
Dirty
team.
Cop Sim's never coming out. Alright, the game actually looks fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie, but I already committed to Bigfoot Life. I already committed. Let me get this set up. Game's a little loud, isn't it? Bro, this is the master volume? What the fuck? Alright, better now for sure. Resolution scale. Is that frame rate? Guess I just put it on unlimited. Survival mode. Your only objective is to see how many days you can stay alive while also not being photographed by humans. In this mode, you take task objectives to pick up the Bigfoot levels to eventually find and attract a mate. So this is all about getting laid. One Piece remake trailer out. What the fuck? I'm just going with default Bigfoot. I'm gonna be honest. And I'm worried with how long it's taking to load. Alright, it's not 5M, so it shouldn't fucking fuck me up.
In the heart of the untouched wilderness, where man dares not tread.
I can't wait to kill all the animals.
It's a legend. Bigfoot. Sasquatch. Known by many names, seen by few.
I wonder how slow I'm gonna walk.
Survivor of time, master of the wild. You are the unseen guardian of nature's deepest secrets. Step into the life of the unknown, where every step is a mystery, every howl a legend. Welcome to the world of Bigfoot.
Kinda looks like me, bro. Have you not seen me? I don't really have any hair. I can't even grow a fucking beard. Humans can't enter here. This is your home base and shelter. You can sleep in shelters. This is your storage. A bush? Great, now let's check out the camera settings. Okay, I don't care. Camera settings. Okay. What do? Let's build our first shelter. Go to the icon on your map and place 3 logs near the... Where are the fucking logs? Sleepful. Let's build our first... Go to this icon on your map. Oh, wants me to leave the cave. It was showing the red at... Alright, I'm fucking stupid, bro. Can we swim? Alright, the water's not that deep, and we just fucking go right through it. Alright, I'm at the red X. Okay. Alright, you know something? Maybe this ain't a bad game. Great, now let's take a look. Open your menu. About Bigfoot. Before Bigfoot and humans. For the most part, Bigfoot does not care for humans. Some humans are harmless. He can have fun with them. Other humans are trying to photograph him and prove his existence. Technology gives off an annoying buzz that only Bigfoot can hear. I was wondering why there's no pictures. This is another reason he likes to destroy trail cameras. A gray outline means you are close to an interactable object. The orange outlines means you are close enough to interact with it. Most insects are found under rocks after you pick them up. Crickets can be found Follow it. Tree frogs are usually found by water. After you break a branch, you can completely break it by throwing a rock at it. Sometimes Bigfoot fog will spawn after break off branch completely. Why'd they type it like a fucking caveman? After break off branch completely, hollow logs are found in the enchanted forest. You can light your stick in a fire for light at night. Press H to hide UI. You can visit the waypoints. Okay. Try eating some mushrooms and berries. Like, you instantly eat it. You can also add them to your inventory. Oh, you gotta press E. How do I view my inventory? Alright. Okay. Alright, seems like being a Bigfoot's kind of like just being a chill fucking guy. It's in the fucking lake, bro. Did I get one? Get a drink of water. All right. Pick it up, bitch. Mmm. Alright, so it's like you stand there and eventually the fish fucking comes. Look! Human! Damn. How tall am I? That seems like a pretty big tent. Do I destroy the tent or do I, like, raid it for shit? Human collectibles? Oh, shit. Pick up the first aid kit and bring it back to shelter or home base. Alright, isn't my cave over here? What a fucking stupid game, bro. All right. Bro, that roar is actually fucking terrifying. Water station. Look for insects under the rock. Okay. Oh, I can just throw shit. Oh, fuck. Eat bug. Okay, I accidentally put it in my inventory. Okay, so, like, am I supposed to... How do I open up my fucking inventory? Tab. There's like a million things to pick up, bro. And they're all so big. All you have to do is drop it in there. You know what? Maybe this game's good. Pick it up, man. So, all right, it's weird. Sometimes you have to... All right, sometimes you have to pick it up by clicking it. Other times you have to pick it up by holding click. All right, I got a water station. I got a place to sleep. How do I monitor my hunger? Oh, I see it. Bottom left. Hunger, energy. What's the purple? Bathroom. Wait, does Bigfoot shit? What's this? Oh, more mushrooms. Seems like there's like a lot breaking branches. All right. Oh, you have to throw a rock at it. The fuck? Give me rock. Okay. How do I pick? Add it to my inventory? But it doesn't let you add it to your fucking inventory. Can't swing it either, but I can just run with this big ass fucking branch. But how do you put it down? Oh, you hit F. Alright, you get Bigfoot points if you roar at shit. I can't. I can't kill the animals? Wait a second, maybe I can kill the animals. Is this a different tent or the same tent? I take it's the same tent. Yeah, it's the same one we saw earlier. Wait, is that a sign that there's a person? Oh man, my first human. Shut up. Why does the scream sound like it's behind me? I don't even know if I can bring him in my cave. Wait, where is the entrance to my fucking cave? This game's so dog shit. So wait, is that it? I just scare him? Alright, oh, you don't even have to click anything to pick him up. Get out of here. He'll be fine. I don't think he's gonna tell anybody about me. Trail camera. Okay. Sorry, what do you get with Bigfoot points, bro? Memories? Can I kill this moose? Man, that moose is fucking quick. Bro, this game's stupid as fuck. I can already tell today's gonna be a short day. I am not in a good mood. Wait a second. I can't play the guitar? Play different songs? No, it's the same song. Can I steal the grill? I want to take the whole thing. I want to take the kayak. Alright, so I just drop it. You just pick up shit and you put it in a fucking bush? And you go waypoint to wait. When the fuck do I poop? Controls? What's the poop button? What's the like go to bed? You have night vision? One second. And then you just turn on night. Wait, so did I turn on night vision? Chad, I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like I'm not really in a good mood. I don't really feel like playing this game either. This game's kind of ass. We got a nice variety day playing tomorrow. Damn. Look at how you jump. But I think I'm going to just go do my Kyle After Dark shit now. And I'm just going to have an early day. Ugh. Guys, I do appreciate you hanging out with me. You guys all have a fantastic day. All right, I'll see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. CST, the usual start time. All right. We have a nice little variety day planned for tomorrow. I think Mario Party might be happening this week too. And I got to work on planning that. You guys all have a fantastic day. All right, I'm going to go do my Kyle After Dark shit. All right, thanks for hanging out with me.